Oh, that's not right at all. Oops. Oh, probably should have checked that ahead of time. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. My camera fell at one point. How does that look? Wait for it. Wait for it. Is that better? That's better. Yeah, that's better. There we go. There we go. That's much better. There we go. Hi, everyone. Happy Wednesday. We were supposed to do a stream yesterday, and for whatever reason, her computer is just not connecting on the Ethernet, and we have no idea why, so we have to take it in and get looked at. We just haven't been able to do that yet. So, I decided, well, you know what? Since we didn't stream yesterday, I'm going to stream today a little bit. So, let's jump into it. Got a lot of things to talk about today, so let's jump into it and go, oh boy, that's not it, okay. Oh, unmanageable. So here we go. Happy Wednesday, hello everyone, welcome on into the channel. I'm wearing a jacket because it's raining outside and it's actually nice and cool. It's very cool today, so my name's Agent Talon. We're back at it with more blueprints today. I know. It's almost like I'm really enjoying this game, and I've enjoyed it consistently for the past 2 months or something. That's crazy. But we are going to roll in to Dare Mode. We have Dare Mode that we are jumping back into. We're almost done with it. Kind of truth be told, we're almost done with it. We have a couple things that we need to get to just line up for that, and then we're actually going to go back to the main game because I have uncovered where I need to go to get towards what they call the true ending of the game. So we're going to attempt to do that today. We have a few hours to get to it, so we're going to roll into it. So here we go, which, by the way, I did notice this is kind of cool. I'm gonna move this around from where Minecraft would have had my stuff at. We'll bring this back down again and adjust it accordingly when we get into the game. I'm about to move it just a little bit more. But I didn't realize that if you end on a certain mode, this entire opening screen looks and acts differently. So it says Dare Mode on it. The music is different. And it looks really cool. Oh, it's actually, I can see like the moon in the background clearer in this, because this is room 46. This is supposed to be room 46. That's the moon above the fireplace. It's clearer to see that than it is on my actual screen. Yeah, it looks clearer, which is good. I want it to be clearer for that. But we're gonna continue. We're gonna roll into this. So again, we have our 4 dares already. We've been going with our 4 dares. Our 4 dares have been good. They've been manageable. We're doing okay. Our 4 dares are, well, you know what? We'll pull them up. We'll pull them up when we get there to be able to show them off. Actually, you know what? I am gonna drop this down a little bit more. There we go. You get to see more of me. So, as a reminder, we have our 4 dares, which are: always pick the first floor plane when drafting the entrance hall. And also, don't touch the center doors. We only have 2 doors from the entrance hall, and we just pick left for both of them. Don't ride elevators, and don't draft all 5 rooms in 1 rank. Okay. Our allowance of 2 coins is very crucial for us. So again, we have to click the left one. That's a good opening. And then over here, click the left one, and that's not bad. So I think for our outer rooms now, there's 2 big ones that we could use. Actually, you know what? It's, you know what? It's beneficial to go this way. Open the outer room. If we get tool shed, there's a chance, I think, of getting the running shoes. Maybe. That's not good. That's... meh. Oh, God. I don't know which one is better. Maybe we go Tomb. Try to get some money with the conference room. We could do that. That might be a better option. We're going to go back down here. And I think what we might want to do is go through a few rooms, see if we can get the running shoes. If we can get money, we can get the running shoes, we'll go down to the antechamber. Oh, this is going to help us with gems. Ooh, this might help us with gems. Let's do this. See anything in there? I don't think I see anything in there. Okay. Let's go north. Den, for sure. West Wing Hall. Probably commissary. Okay, we have shovel and we have salt shaker. Thing is, we just need to get coins now. Now we need to get a few coins. Spare green room. Nothing in here. Great. That gives us 4 coins. That might be the best option. And steps. And let's solve this first, since we're here, and get these gems. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Oh, so, right, because this doesn't have anything on it. So one has to be true, one has to be false. Okay, well, if this is true, then that doesn't work. The gems are in a box that are actually blue, so it has to be in the blue one. What? Oh. Yeah, I hacked up. I don't know why I did that. That's silly. Compass is actually, hold tight. Compass might be the best play here. We want stuff that goes north, because we need to try to get north. Security is a better option. We can change. We got... Okay, got it. So since we don't have the key card, we're turning this off. We're turning it low and turning that offline. do need to get some keys, so storeroom is actually going to be a good choice right now. Need a coin, need a gem, need a key. That sucks. Chapel's the only option we have. Please don't also be locked. Okay. Pool, I think. Let's go bedroom. The dice are there. You can also get a gem from the safe. Nook, I think, is more important than laboratory. Secret passage to a green room. No, because I won't. Nope, secret passage to... Oh, hi, Smitho. Welcome on in. Grabbing you right before heading to bed, probably, again. We're seeing, but it looks like these are probably going to be locked. I'm going to be screwed. Yeah, that's locked. Oh, that's not locked. Haha! Roll them up, roll them up. What do you think? 1, 2, or 3? Part of me just wanted to do the... Oh, hey. Well, hopefully we get to 146 in a little bit. So do I go... Pick 1? Let's go 1. You got it. That's maybe the worst one I could have got. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, if I find the furnace... Not entirely screwed, but we'll also see, because if the chapel doesn't lead anywhere... Is this locked? Oh my God, really? Yeah, weight room is worse. But for the sake of being able to progress from this, I'm stuck. I'm now locked. There's nothing else I can do. So it was the worst one I could get for progression. But yeah, is it the worst room? No, it's not. Weight room, I do hate the weight room. Yep. We're already toast. Well, we're starting out with slightly more coins on the next day. Oh, I did have 46 steps left, didn't I? It's all a conspiracy. It's all a conspiracy. All right, let's go over our dares. Only draft left and right of the entrance hall. Always draft the first option from those. We can take care of those 2 dares right away. First and foremost, we are starting out with more coins and more gems this time, so it's not all in vain. That's bad. Oh, and we have 4 gems now. Okay. Oh my god. No. Well, that would be kind of nifty. I also could really use this outdoor room helping me. I think tool shed. Huh. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, you're totally right, and I remember from last stream, I'm now remembering from last stream, I should, being the key question, or key thing, grab the microchips first, before I come out here, on the off chance that it is the, oh my lord, my goodness, sneezing. If it's the trading post. If it's the trading post, I can actually use them. So I wasted some steps there, but I'll remember for next time that I actually do want to grab the microchips for trading post. If it's tool shed, okay, it is trading post, so I think we do want this. Oh god, really? Oh god, what do you think is better? Coin purse or coupon book? No, but I definitely should still grab. It costs me nothing to grab them on the way to the outer room, so I definitely need to in case I get trading posts like this. Coin purse for coupon book. Is that better? Yeah. I feel like just a matter of how many coins am I likely to get? I think coupon book might be better. Yeah, over salt shaker, coupon book. Let's go coupon book. Okay. Yeah, I've made all of them. I got the trophy for that one. Now here's the other question. Do I run down here and open my antechamber? Already. I should open my north one, right? Since I'm already out here. Just kind of make that my... I mean, you could argue we'll wait until you get the running shoes, but I have those extra steps from the orchard already. Oh, yeah. Yeah, coin purse is better because if you get the lucky foot, then you can get double. But again, that's only if I get a workshop. Which right now, workshops are not set to common. They're still set to, what is it, standard? Yeah, I'm thinking I might want to get the kitchen. That can help get back some of the steps I'm losing from these extra moves. Yeah. We probably won't see sail. I mean, sail requires... Well, you know what? I'm not too far off from sail. But we probably won't see or use sail that much. I can't imagine. I'm at 9 stars right now. Sail doesn't show up until 15, right? Okay, well, this has to be the way that we go. I have to get something that opens up this way. Pantry gives me coins to work with and some steps. OST. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. Everything plays so nicely to the surroundings and everything. I love it. An upgrade disc. Got it, okay. Where is an upgrade disc? Does it count the upgrade disc being in the trading post? An option in the trading post? Yeah. I didn't see it in security. Apples and 3 steps. Yeah, I didn't see it in security. I don't think one spawns by default in security, no? I don't think it does. That is a net neutral, so we're gonna go this room. Yeah, They might consider that like bonus upgrade disc in Trading Post to be counted as one. Oh, this is good. Let's do Courtyard. Yes, we got the shovel. Yes, that's great. Now I do want coins. Give me some coins. Hello, Angelino. Welcome on in. Welcome to the agency. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Whew. Good question. I have used many a notebook pages in the past. Some of them, if I'm like, that's easy enough for me to remember, I'm not gonna need anymore. I've tossed some of them, but for the most part, I have some still for reference. I also love the casual use of the word raw dog. Thank you so much. I think we gotta go laboratory. I mean, obviously, we're not gonna be able to get down there with the setup of the way Courtyard is right now anyways. Not unless we go north in security, come around, and go back down. That's the only way we can get this one over here in Courtyard. Still possible, but I think... Oh, I just clicked the wrong one. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, God. The box puzzle, meaning the one behind the TNT? Yes. If that's what you mean by that, then yes, I have. Ooh, keycard. Ooh, keycard. That's good. Keycard is good. Bless. Sorry, give me a second. Might be another one. We need to go back to security anyways. So we're gonna change security back. Keycard is now set to high. Good, there we go. All right, now we just need to make sure that this goes up and extends somewhere. East Wing Hall. Oh, yes, so you're right. I'm sorry, there is a... Oh! Oh, is there just one kind of sitting there that's casual? Oh, I didn't even think to look in there. I might go back at the end of the day and add that to my allowance if I get stuck. Remind me to see if you can remind me to do that by the end of the day, Smitha. Yeah, I have not done it in this go-through. Give me something better. I think I want to go locksmith. Let's go locksmith. Hold on. Give me the secret garden key. Please. Please give me the secret garden key. Please. Please give me the secret garden key. Yes! Angelina, I also play Old School RuneScape on the weekends. I'm also going to be playing the Leagues version that's coming up. I do a lot of collectathons, and I really like puzzle games. Right now, it's been almost exclusively Blueprints. The past couple months of me playing this, because I've loved this game. This is the first game I've been like totally involved with for a while. But I do a lot of the Lego games. I did the Arkham games for a bit. I did Tomb Raider for a bit. I did all three of those to 100%. I also do have I really love the Mario games as well. I might go back and play a couple of those. I have a Wii U and a Switch that has access to a lot of those. I might go back and stream them, ones that I've never got to 100%. I'll be playing the the new Lego Batman, what is it called? Something of the Night, Return of the Night, or I don't know the first one or ones, if that's two different games. I have heard of MapleStory though. My older brother actually played MapleStory a ton growing up, and I never really got into it. Not as a bad thing. It's just I just never really got into it. I know it was kind of the side scroller, open world game of its time. But the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Yeah. From what I vaguely remember seeing of it, God, this is almost 15, almost 20 years ago. It was fun. It was cool. It was cool. It was kind of like, I feel like, I mean, it's not exactly Terraria, of course, but it's that sort of thing where it's a big side scroller, but it's more quest based. So it's almost like Rayman. Kind of plays a little bit like Rayman. Gems are in the false box. Okay, let's see if that's true. Gems are in the false box. That's true. By the way, do I know about Nintendo? Anything specific about Nintendo, or do I know what Nintendo is in the first place? I mean, I know lots of things about Nintendo. Do I go Chapel? Or do I do a redraw? Part of me wants to do a redraw. Oh, please give me options. Okay, billiard room, I'll take it. All right, 4. 8 times 2 is 16. 7 times 4, 32. Nope, 7 times 4 is 28. Wait, the game Nintendo? Thanks so much, Smitha. I appreciate you. Thanks for popping by. Oh, if there's a specific game called Nintendo and it has nothing to do with Nintendo, then I don't know it. The only Nintendo game that I know, or that has the word Nintendo in it without being Nintendo, is Nintendogs, which I did not play. 7 minus 3 is 4, times 5 is 20, divided by 2 is 10. Ooh, car keys. Okay. Okay, we have some keys to work with. That's fine. Oh, is it kind of like almost like a Game & Watch gallery, like that sort of thing? Then yeah. I'm familiar with those. At least enough. Yeah, I've heard of those. Yeah, I've actually I played a lot of the gallery games on like my Game Boy Advance and my Game Boy Color. Conference room gives us movement, so that's probably the better one to go for. Oh, thanks. Well, welcome to the server. Not a ton of action going on there right now, but I eventually am looking to, I'll say hi. Thanks so much for coming by. We don't need special keys. Dining room. Dining room can give us more steps. That locks us. That locks us. I think dining room's a better option here. Oh god, I need to not get rid of my keys though so quickly. It's making me nervous. Let's go here and go key card north. The pool. Give me another key card door. That's fine. This is gonna be locked. No, it's not. Oh, that's great. The running shoes would be nice. The sledgehammer would be nice. There's a regular key right there. Oh god. What do we do here? Because to get the south one unlocked, I would need to get up to the conservatory. Is that worth trying for here? To get up and get to the conservatory? Maybe. Honestly, maybe it is worth trying to get to. That's also going to give us more keys. So this might be nice. Okay. So we can't get those right now. Can we get to conservatory? I think we gotta go here. We're doing okay. Okay. Okay, so we got the allowance. That's good. Forgot there was allowance on the other side of this. Okay. Can't do that one over here. This bedroom might give us access to the secret garden, which would be super helpful. Oh god, I don't know. I have to be careful how I'm spreading out where I go. Now that I'm getting towards the end. Let's go... Yeah, I think we just need to go this way. And hope for the secret garden. Okay, great. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh, this might be it. We might be done with dare mode. Hold on. Hold on. Let's not get too excited. Big girl come and say hi. Hi, baby. Love you. You're a very good girl. Thanks for saying hi, babe. You got a Sasha girl saying hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Alrighty. Go lay down. There you go, lay down. There you go. Good girl. I should have seen that coming. Okay, just give me a door that opens to the right. That's fine, I don't care. We did it. Oh, my lord.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Hey, I appreciate you coming by, and I'm really sorry to say this. I already have an artist. I'm not looking for someone else. Unfortunately, the vast majority of people that come through are just looking for commissions and everything like that. It's not something I'm looking to do at this time. I appreciate you coming by and chatting, but that's not what I'm interested in. So I do appreciate the hustle, and thank you, but I am good for now. But thank you, though. But this is it. We're done with dare mode. My first technical try at dare mode. I lucked all the way out.
See the birds, or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
I mean, the work is really cool. Like it's very well themed. It looks really cool. Don't get me wrong. I mean, all the art style here and everything like that is really cool. So very well done. But I'm happy with my artist as is and where I've got. So.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. had a new favorite color. The color blue.
I stream 5 days a week minimum, potentially 6. And hi, Kate. We got our Twitch figured out. So that's dare mode. That's one mode done. Well, good. I'm glad you got it all figured out. I don't like that I can't swap this, or I can't swap this. I can't skip this. Eh, it's okay. Well, it's interesting that you asked that. I thought I did, and then I realized by talking with the guy who's been joining us on YouTube the past couple of streams for this, there is still more to find in the normal game. So I'm going to go and try to find that tonight. What we just did here was kind of like a challenge mode of sorts. It's a challenge mode, so you start the game from scratch, but you have restrictions. And you try to see if you can make it to the room we just made it to, hence the credits are rolling, under those restrictions. So we did it. This is actually my first run doing it. Oh, is it a little loud? Is it a little loud? Okay. Yeah, I can bring it down a little bit. This music is very loud at the end game, so sure. Once it gets done with this screen and goes back to the normal game, I'll bring it up just a little bit more to compensate. But for this ending thing, you're right. It's a little loud. Oh, yeah. Hold on. That's okay. We can start over. You're not dumb. It's okay. There we go. There's our trophy. Our trophy's in the distance. What's up, Kate? I'm doing very well. You want to know how well I'm doing? I just got this, well, that's the basic trophy. The inheritance trophy is the one you just get. This is the big trophy we're going for. So Dare mode is completed, and we got the achievement for it, so that's awesome. That's it. Dare mode. It only took one try. We super lucked out with the 4 dares that it makes us have. We super lucked out on them. But all 4 of them were manageable. So that's it for this mode. But what we're going to do here is, so we're done. We're done with this mode. So we are going to, we'll go back out. And, well, just with that mode. The Dare mode is kind of like a limited, whatever. But what we are going to do, we're not fully done with the game, because we still have several more challenge modes to try. And there's still more in the normal game that we still have to do. So we're going to go to profiles really quickly. We're going to come out. So that was the one we just ran, was the Dare mode. And you can see it's Dare mode because it has the little lifesaver, life jacket thing. And So that was it. In 6 hours and 22 minutes, we got to room 46. We got the award for it. So we are going to now go here, back into our standard game, and we are going to continue, and we're going to go see if we can figure out. So I was pulled just to kind of give you, here's where we're going. There's going to be a lot of information. I'll try to see what I can pass. This is also, by the way, a couple of people in from Twitch. Hello, if you're lurking, that's great. More than welcome to still say hi. Just let me know if you're lurking. I love to engage with the chat as much as possible, so thanks for being here. So what we're doing right now in the normal game, we have a lot of stuff already unlocked in the normal game. I have been keeping track of... well, we got an unlock in the game. I'll just kind of let you guys know where I'm at. We got an unlock in the game that's down here. It's right behind my chat box here. You can see it. It's called blue tents. Now, what blue tents are going to do is it says each time you enter a blue room, when it exists on rank 8, those of you unfamiliar with the game, rank 8 just means kind of the 8th row up from where we start. Each blue room will contain a hidden blue memo. Now, some of those memos all interact with each other. They all interact with each other. Specifically, 4 of them that give us information having to do with cores. Okay? Now, we also learned a little bit about those cores. It's kind of another math sort of puzzle math thing that's kind of hidden in the game. So I did look a little bit of this up, so I'm not doing this 100% blind. This would be too much for me to figure out without just data mining for hours and hours. So one of the things we unlocked in this game is outside there's a little tunnel area. Yeah. So outside there's a little tunnel area that gives you a little key. And it goes, oh, well, this key is going to go to a file cabinet. But there's lots of rooms with lots of different file cabinets. They're in the classrooms, they're in the office, they're in the archives, there's lots of files. So you had to go find the right file cabinet. Well, that file cabinet happened to be underground in a little kind of digging tunnel sort of workspace that's underground. When you get there, it tells you about cores. Now, cores are a very specific mathematical thing. And actually, I'm really glad that I understand cores because I'm a math guy. I love math. I guess you could call me a math addict, but make sure you really pronounce it as math addict. So I do, yeah. So what we learned about cores is that cores can exist for 4-digit numbers or more. So when you see a 4 digits, or at least something having to do with 4 digits or more, you deal with cores. Now, cores are essentially this. The idea behind cores is that you want to take numbers that are bigger than 4 digits, and you want to do, or 4 digits or more, and the idea is that you're doing some basic things to those numbers, like the basic signs. So add, subtract, multiply, and divide. The idea is that you take digits in an order, and you just want to do one of the operations in between each digit to end up with the lowest possible positive whole number. So in this case, it gives us an example. I could go back down there and find it, but I'll give you an example. One of the numbers it gives you is 3614. Okay? So if you do 3614, the addition is always first. So we start with positive 3. From there, you would have to do one of the other 3 operations. In this case, we're going to go with times 6. Multiply by 6. That gives you 18. Then you're going to go divided by 1. That's still 18. And then subtract 4. That'll give you 14. And that is, if you figure out the combination of it, that is the lowest possible positive whole number that you can get from 3614. So as it stands for that, the core of 3614 is 14. Pretty straightforward. provided that you know math and you like math and it doesn't completely make you want to rip your hair out. So that's the idea. Now, there are 4 of those blue room memos that we saw from blue tents that if you drafted on rank 8, there's 4 memos that all have to do with cores and have to do with each other. We've seen 3 of them. One of them let us know that the digit... Actually, you know what? I'll see if I can try to find all of them. So we're just playing through a normal day. But basically, we need to get the vault very, very carefully. I will say, I had to look this one up. This I am not doing from scratch. So that's commonplace. Solarium standard, that's fine. But I'm happy to still walk through it. I'm happy to still like walk through my, you know, my philosophies and what I'm figuring out and everything. So the den is still good. So we're just playing through a normal day right now. Playing through a normal day. The concept here, we want to get, let's draft the mailroom. Draft the mailroom. Now let's actually go back. We're going to keep drafting these other rooms out here. Get our outer room. So yeah, there's 3 rooms that we've seen that their blue memos all have to do with each other. They're all about the same thing. The 4th one we have not seen yet. And that one is what we're going to go find today. Okay? Hopefully, we can also... hopefully, we can also do the next step in whatever this is going to be. Let's do tool shed. Gives me... oh, the magnifying glass and the battery. Okay, that's fine. The battery's fine. I'll take the battery. That's not bad. Oh, we got doggos. Hi, doggos. Hi, babe. Are you gonna lay down in Sasha's bed? The thing with this game is that if you're trying to just get everything understood immediately, it's gonna stress you out, for sure. For sure it's gonna stress you out. But sometimes it's just, I gotta take a step back, realize I'm not gonna get it immediately. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. Okay, so those immediately contradict each other. So one of these is false. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll send that. I'll send that by tomorrow. I'll send a video by tomorrow. I'll just find one and I'll just send it to you by tomorrow. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. If we assume that this is true, the gems are in the white box. But if that's true, then this would have to be false. You know what? It's got to be this, then. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, den. Okay. Give me something that opens up. Oop! Stretch time. Good call. Ooh. Hi, dogs. Oh, my lord. Get our big stretches in, everyone. Big stretch. Big stretch. Okay, here we go. I forgot to turn on the fan. That's what I forgot to do. Turn on the fan. Hi, girls. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Whew. Much needed. Thank you very much. This is going to lock me over here, which is not great. But let's, what's the worst that could happen? Ooh, we got the sale. We got a key. We got special flowers and green rooms. And we have the ability to redraft. That's a good day. Attic is exactly what I was hoping for. That's fantastic. Give me shovel, yes. Compass, yes. Gem. Coin purse, yes. Gem, that's 5. That's 6. Oh my god, it gave me all 3 of the big ones? Hell yeah. And then the key. I got a key over here as well. Hell yeah. You know what that means? That means I can what that means I can get shovel, broken lever, battery pack, get the jackhammer right away. It also means oh, not that one. Oh, that's okay. We got gems. We got gems for days coming through now. So we are good on gems. Oh my god, so many gems. Okay. Commissary for sure. Let's buy everything else that we need. 3 keys. You know what? We'll come back. We'll come back for the rest. Okay. In here we can get... I was hoping for the salt shaker, but no idea. No deal. Okay, so 16 times 2 is 32. Rounding to the nearest 10 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Rounding to the nearest 10 is 10. Okay. We have 8. We are dividing by 5. 8 divided by 5. Wait, hold on. 8 divided by 5, and then that divided by 5. Okay, so we're dividing by 25, and then we're multiplying by 20. Which is the same as... Yeah, but we can cancel these out. Hold on. So dividing by 25, but then multiplying by 20. Because 1.6 divided by 5 is 0.32, and then multiplied by 20. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm sorry. It's no. We're not adding 8. What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? I'm so sorry. It's 5. 5 to no, it's not. You're right. I told you the wrong digits. I don't know why I thought 8. 5 divided by 5 is 1. Divided by 5 is 0.2. And then times 20 is just 4. Sorry, it's 4. I said 8, and I don't know why I said 8. That was such... I messed you up. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions. Oh, man. Okay. Showroom is actually a good thing for us to draw right about now. Let's get that. Let's also get the silver spoon. And great. You know what? Silver spoon is enough for me to go back and get these right now. Let's get the bananas. Oh. I can only buy one banana. Whoops. That's okay. Not that one. It's just regular key. Let's go. Yeah, let's go here and get to the foundation. We are in the foundation. Let's dig. Oh my god, the stopwatch. Oh my god, the stopwatch is great. Hold on. Let's go that. Stopwatch is cracked. Oh god. Let's go hallway. Let's come back for that. Let's go closed exhibit. Let's go rotunda. Let's go rumpus room. So what just happened there? I dug up the stopwatch, and what that does is basically yeah, for the stopwatch. Oh, I've already got the conference room, right? I've not got the conference room. Everything that it would take to open doors is 0 for a minute. So you don't use any keys, you don't use any gems, you don't use any steps in any room. So basically everything's 0. So that's why I'm just running to get as much done as possible. We're gonna go conference room. We need to get the vault, though. Our goal is to get the vault somewhere in the other 2 rooms. So where is our hidden blue? No, we need our hidden memo. Where's our hidden memo? Hidden memo? Hidden memo, where are you? You're gonna be somewhere on these chairs or somewhere. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Okay. Okay. So, secret guarding key. Hey, gems. A die. That's actually great. We want as many of those as possible. I am going to spin around and open the other one from this. Might take a second. But we are going to open the other one from this. Okay. Second one is unlocked. That's good, so we can get in from both the left and the right side. Chances of us finding the south one, not great. Gem. We can dig here. Okay. Oh, those are terrible. Those are terrible options for this. And something better. Let's do this, I guess. The pool, the workshop. Let's do workshop. Nice. Lockpick kit. Oh, and there's a key in here somewhere. Yep. Okay. Dining room. Oh, we've got so many steps now with the silver spoon. Watch that. 30 to 60. Crazy. Oh, coins are over here. We need to go this way. See if we can connect to the foundation. We can. We can also connect here from the foundation by rotating this. That's a better option. Because apples are tastier today. Nope, they're not tasty. I'm misremembering. But they are double. Okay. Security. We don't have a key card. Turn to security. We are going to log into the network. And we're going to log into the laboratory, which we did see earlier, but I want to try to get this laboratory from here. Because we might not be able to roll laboratory again. We'll see. Experiment setup. Continue. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Might be good for getting reroll dice. Let's actually do that. Actually, you know what? No. Every time I enter a room on the 9th rank. These are not useful to me. None of these are useful to me. Planetarium, library. Let's do a reroll. The pool is better. The pool's gonna give us Yeah. We got a banana for the steps. We've got that and that. For even more gems. That's great. Okay. Courtyard. Gem, 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 gem. Dig. Dice, yes. That's what we want. We want as many of those as we possibly can get. Not a rock. I don't need a rock. Ooh, boiler room. Hold on. Boiler room could give us a dig spot. Wine cellar could also give us a dig spot, but let's do this one first. Oh, whenever I draft a mechanical room, trigger the experiment. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I had that. Me a dig spot? No dig spot? Dang. Music room or hallway closet might give me reroll dice. Yes. Yes. And the lucky thing for double gems or double coins, excuse me. So we can go back. We have a workshop that we'll stop by on the way, which is great. We do have a loop. That's really good to get a loop. If you can get a loop, fantastic. All right, so now all coins are double. Drawing room is going to give us... Drawing room is literally just a net neutral gem, which is we don't need. Mechanarium could give us a key. It's going to trigger our experiment for us. Foyer could be good, but I have so many gems that it's fine. Yeah, so this is going to give us access to the... Ooh, never mind. To a trunk? With coins. Great. Yeah, we've already pressed that lever. There should be a key behind this. Silver key. That sounds right. Okay, we got all those gems. Okay, we don't want to get the vault. And the reason why we don't want to get the vault is because the vault is on 9 now. So we don't want to get the vault. We want to get the library. That's going to trigger the experiment. Then we want to get something that cuts straight through. Not necessarily. We don't have to get to the antechamber. That's fine. We're gonna spread coins. Lots of coins. All right, let's get back over here. Hit the rotunda. Actually gonna go all the way down here. Oh, that's right. We did roll for dice, didn't we? We got dice before. Pet the puppo. Hi, doggo. Okay, we need to go down here. We still have another one to dig at. More dice. That's so good. Give me more dice. That's a shoe. That's just a shoe. Oh, I don't know why I went with... Why did I go with closed exhibit? Doggo again. I don't have a key card. Did I think I had a key card? I thought I had a key card. And I don't. So that was a silly mistake. Okay, our goal yes, so we need to get the vault. That's fine though, we're not going to make it to the antechamber. I do want to get the vault. And the reason why is because we need to find the vault's message. Now, where is the vault's message? Let's show this. So the vault's message is right there. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay, so what we all need to know... What we all need to know is there are 4 rooms that interact with each other, okay? 4 rooms that interact with each other. It was the wine cellar, I don't know. It was the wine cellar, something else. I can't remember what they are. 4 rooms gave us information about the, like, sigil, I guess, or like the number, the sigil that, that's on the bottom of the... Oh my god, my brain sometimes. There's a number that's on the bottom of the crest. Okay, the crest has like, it's got like the armor head up top, and then there's like the holly berries, and then there's the swan, and then there's like 2 spades on it. Okay. And then, so yeah, so what we figured out from that is that there's a Roman numeral number that's below that. One of the memos told us, and I can't remember what the other rooms were, one of the blue memos told us that that Roman numerals number on the bottom is a 4-digit number. One of them told us it's a 4-digit number. And the number was, or the letter combination was, I'll actually write it down here for reference. It was MCCXIII. Okay? So that's what it was. It was whoop, there it is. MCCX, that's supposed to be an X, I promise. Let's do this. Come on, can we zoom out? XIII. So that's what's on the crest, okay? Then there was a different Blue Tents memo that told us oh, I like that. Thanks for the emotes coming through. So then from there was another Blue Tents memo that told us from that the first digit is just one letter long. The other three are two each, meaning that if you were to split them up, the first digit would be M, which is just 1,000, okay? The second digit would be CC, which is, in Roman numerals, is 200. The third digit would be XI, in Roman numerals, that's 11. And then the last one would be II, which is just 2. So, from that, we got the little thing above it, which is kind of hard to see, where it says 1,000, it's right here, 1,211, 2. Now, based on the cores, remember we talked about the cores, that it needs to be, you do one operation to each of those, starting with addition, to try to get the smallest positive whole number. So in this case, we did 1,000, so we did plus 1,000, then we did divided by 200, that's going to give us 5. Then we did times 11, because if we did minus 11, now you're going to be negative, and that's not good. You can't do negative. So times 11 is 55, and then minus 2. So plus 1,000 divided by 200 times 11 minus 2. That ends up being 53. So that's letting you know that the core is 53. Now what we just learned from looking at the vault, and we just got the memo from the vault, that the core is actually found by adding those digits together. So it's 8. 5 plus 3 equals 8. So we have 53 and we have 8. Well, 8 comes up a ton in everything that we do in this game. 8 is everywhere. It's an infinity sign. It's in the room 8. And actually, I think that's where it's supposed to lead us, is we need to go to room 8 to get we need to get the room 8 key. But it did say, the other memo that was in there said the family core is found in the family vault. So we need to use the room 8 key on the vault number 53. That's what we have figured out. That's as far forward as I've seen that I can actively remember. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to call it a day in here so we can start out with a key card. So we found the vault, but now what we need to do is we need to get to the gallery to get the room 8 key. So we're going to play some faster days just in order to try to get some of this information. Hi, baby. And it has been on and off raining the whole day. If you are joining, by the way, and you're curious about this game, I am at a very, very late stage of the game. There will be lots of spoilers and stuff like that if you watch it. I highly recommend either just enjoy it or go play it. Just letting you know there will be spoilers. So you have been warned. We're going to go to the workshop. What do we get? The sledgehammer. Great. Secret passage is actually not bad to get here. Might use that to get the green room. Conference room is also pretty good. I'm going to go back out here, and we are going to get our outdoor room first and foremost. Trading post or shelter. Ooh, shelter could pair us with... Shelter could get all doors unlocked today, which would be fantastic. So let's do that. Let's log in from the shelter. More importantly, let's log in to the laboratory. And start this experiment as soon as physically possible. Each room with a fireplace. Permanently add 1 gold. No, each time you bypass a security door, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's do fireplace. Because I have lots of dens. There's the dining room. There's the parlor. There's lots of rooms. Plus, now that I've started one, every time I draft mechanical room, because I have the tinkerer, every time I draft the mechanical one, it'll also trigger my experiment again. Okay, we got the sledgehammer. That gives us gems. But I think that this is a better one to do for redrafting. Because now we need to get certain rooms. We need to try to force getting the gallery. We actually don't want Draxus. Sale, apples, we do not want Draxus. So I'm not going to activate Draxus. That has a fireplace. So let's go. Here we go. The white box has a true statement, the black box has a true statement. Okay, well, that can't be true. We already know that this is false. Because if this was true, that means all 3 of them are true, and they can't all 3 be true. Box with 2 true statements has the gems. So either this or this has to be true. Damn. Feels bad. You know what? We can go wine cellar and just get 3 then. That's fine. So yeah, this is the one I was talking about. So this is the crest. So it's got the berries, it's got the swan, it's got the 2 spades. So MCC XIII. So that's where we got from this. The wine cellar was one of the answers. Maybe, I think the throne room was the other one. The throne room was one of them, and then the vault was one of them, as we just saw, and I can't remember what the other one is. What room would have a fireplace? Is it the bedroom? Bedroom might have a fireplace. No, I think I want to go green room on this. The most utility, probably the courtyard or the cloister. Or the spare veranda. That's also really good. Okay. Gonna go Banner of the King, and we're gonna get green rooms. Give me some green room luck. Spare veranda. That's great. So my luck is gonna increase because I drafted that. Can I get a courtyard? Courtyard. It's gonna increase because I drafted that. So this does not give me a break room. Oh, sorry, this does not give me... Actually, you know what? I'll go break room on this. This does not give me a green room. So, luck's going to be higher, which means more likely to find items everywhere, more likely to find random keys and stuff like that. So we have half of 1 and half of 3 added together. So that's just 4 and then half of that. So it's 2. Okay. 20. And then we're doing times half of 5 times 2, which is 5. 20 times 5, so rounded to the nearest one, that's 100. Divided by 20 is 5. What? What? So that's 2. 20. Oh, these are not on the same... They're not on the same one. I thought they were... I treated them to be on the same one. So 20 times 5... Times half of 5 is 50. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. Times 200... Or times 2 is 200. Divided by 20 is 10. Got it. Okay. Maybe. But we did it. Oh, my lord. Okay. Shovel. We got the shovel. That's great. We also got keycard access. We also got more gems from this. We're rolling in gems right now. That's great. Yeah, we're still getting pebbles and 1 coin. I think we're gonna go Mechanarium. So that triggers the experiment. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Let's go patio. Go patio. Maybe from here we can get veranda. Ooh, we got, yes. That is actually really good. We got broken lever. No? We didn't get broken lever. We got sledgehammer. Yes, veranda. Oh, that's right, at the conference room, so all of them are over there instead. Let's go here. Silly as that might seem. Those are all terrible. We're gonna redraw. Okay. Those are all still terrible. The kennel is better. Pet the doggo. Always pet the doggo. Okay, turn up. You know, before I go further north, I should probably go back here. And I'm going to wait on those. Probably continue down from the conference room. Yes?
Is this liquid paper?
That looks great. You look beautiful.
Stop chomping at my hands.
She's being rude, isn't she? Would you mind feeding them before you go? That sounded like you might. What time is it right now? Oh, okay. Do you mind just at least letting them outside to go pee or something? Wow. You can really yawn, can't you, dog? She's a very yawny girl. Like Yanni. Attic might be good. Give me the compass, yes. That's what I was hoping for, actually. More than anything else, I was hoping for the compass. The gems or whatever. Magnifying glass, that's 4. Secret garden key, okay. I'll take that. I will do the laboratory. Because that does trigger the experiment with it being the Tinkerer. Can I get a den or something? Security's better. Security is a better option there. Great, awesome. Keycard is set to high. And then we're going to go to, actually, what's here? A fruit, a paper crown, a metal detector. There's a metal detector? Where? Okay, I gotta go find the metal detector somewhere. We're getting to the shelter and we are going to unlock every door. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. We need to not do that. We need to not do that yet. Where would the metal detector be spawned? Is it on the patio and I just missed it? Where is it? Oh my god. I don't know where this thing is. Oh my, are you kidding me? I walked right past it. How many times? How many times did I just walk right past that? Jesus. Okay, so we definitely want to make this broken lever battery pack. That's gonna give us our re-rolls.
I'm not sure about this outfit.
Okay, I don't know what you're not sure about.
I feel like I look like a teacher.
Okay. I don't know. Do you have a different jacket that isn't just solid black?
I have a gray one.
Okay. Do you have an accessory that could go with it? Okay.
Like,
Then
you mean like a necklace?
I'm talking about anything. Anything that you could wear. We actually want to get the secret garden key here. And now... now what we want to do is go back here. I think. And now we want to log in to the shelter, and that'll get everything else unlocked. Because that's the only one I need to like use the key on, besides room 8, but we're actually not using it for that. So we need to go to shelter. We go to shelter with this many experiments drafted. Every door will be unlocked. So now we don't need to worry about keys anymore. Yep. Emergency protocol. So now all doors are unlocked. So that's one issue dealt with. Gems are whatever. I need to get reroll dice. Reroll dice are more useful to me for the purposes of what I'm trying to get. Okay, so we got 2. That's good. That's good because that can connect us to the foundation. Is it worth trying to reroll right now for the gallery? Are my conditions so that I can even get the gallery? I'm wasting a lot of stars here. I hate this. Okay, well... Okay, well, I hate this, but... Oh, 3 reroll dice. That saves me some time. 2 more dice? And an apple and a key. Gems, okay. Okay. Damn. I think it looks nice. Will you give me the gallery, please? Please, gallery. Actually, you know what? I will take... I'll take the vault. Because we do need the vault to be here. To be able to use the other one anyways. So we'll take the vault here. That kind of sucks a little, but... Any dig spots down here? No dig spots? Okay. Chef salad. First of all, let's buy all of these. Chef salad will give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 5. Yeah. And then plus 1. Alright, we got the throne room. And room 46 unlocked. Actually, it might be beneficial to go up and grab that blue crown. Yeah, it might be beneficial to go grab that blue crown. I'm going to do that right now. Since I have so many steps now, it's worth it to stay. Yes. So this is good. Okay. Yeah, it's a very specific interaction that we're hoping for here, but essentially we need to get the gallery and we need to get the room 8 key. That's essentially the only thing we're going for right now. It's the only thing that's going to progress us towards this new goal, this new game goal that we have. Okay, gems, fine. Okay. All right, we'll take the office. Let's spread gold. I'll be waiting for us in the conference room if we ever need to go back there for more steps. Yeah, let's do this. Nothing in there. You'd think we'd be lucky enough to get some luck-based whatever here, but no dice. So 30, and then plus 1. So I'm so set on steps, which is a great feeling. We actually don't need the master key. We're fine. Fine without that. Nope. Give me the gallery. No. Gallery. No. 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 For the love of God, it's really gonna do this to me. Gallery. Okay. Oh my God. I was getting really worried there for a second. Okay. So now we have, because remember the core is 8. So 53 and then plus, add them together and we get 8. All right. We're doing 5 plus 10 is 15. We're doing minus 20 is negative 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Squared again is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. We're doing a third of 18 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus... Wait a second. Minus 12 doubled. It's just 12. Yeah. I was like, you're doing 3 things of a third of 12, but doubled. I don't need any of that. That's fine. Okay. Just gotta finish this out. So again, we're looking at 53 and we're looking at 8. And it says the trigger is, or the secret is in the family vault. So we need to get back to the vault. We're gonna run out of steps before we get there, he said, joking. Part of me wants to redraw this just to see if I can get something that goes straight through. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Nope. Nope. There we go. That's the lever already pulled. That's so many keys I don't need. What about a blue room I don't have yet? Have I drafted workshop up here yet? I don't think I have. Let's draft workshop up here. Okay. Where are you at? Where are you at, Blue Memo? Blue Memo. Hello? Blue Memo? Where did you go? I am looking somewhere to find you. Oh, there you are. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Yeah. I have gathered that from some rooms that I'm like, yeah, these are more likely to, like, pool's more likely to have it. And, pool's more likely to have it of the ones that I have right here. Laboratory is likely to have it. Security is likely to have it. Workshop. Secret garden. Boiler room. Aquarium. Okay, so where do we need to get to now? Okay, we have to go back to the vault. That's our goal. Back to the vault. And we gotta see whatever that gives us. Vault. Okay, so we're taking the 8 key to number 53. It's true. Okay. Okay, well, we got an allowance token. What is this? Oh, jeez. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother have always shared.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just yawning and I didn't want to be abrasive. Abrasive. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally, he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. And with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really needed to obtain answers. Again. To all of life's questions. There's a lot going on with me right now. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination, so I will lay down this burden and leave this stone and the winding path of intrigue it precedes for future generations to explore. And then there's a box. There's a 5x5 grid that says Pigs, Sand, Male, Date Head, Clam Peak, Sand, Joya Well. Toad Card will tape legs. Tree Road made slab rock. Hand vase safe clay toes. Okay. So What? Okay, hold on. I think I might have an idea. Hold on. Pig sand, male date head. Actually, you know what? I don't need to write this down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a photo of it because I can. Okay, so here's the thing. It all has to do with cores, right? These are all 4-letter words. And my immediate brain jumps to numbers. Because they're all the cores, the core puzzle. So like pigs, like if this is just a basic cipher, like standard ciphers, there's a standard one called the Caesar cipher, which is basically just like every letter relates to another letter. Oh, sorry, every letter relates to a number, but depending on what it is, it's kind of shifted. So maybe it's a shift thing, but maybe it's not the Caesar cipher. Maybe it's just a letter combination leading to a number combination. So like every letter has its respective number. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, D is 4, E is 5, etc., 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 etc. Well, all 4 of these are going to give us 4 digits. And maybe the 4 digits give us the cores of those. So pigs is 16. Oh, I smeared my heckin' thing. Heck. Oh, I got pen on my hand. Great. So pigs is 16, 9, 7, 19. Thanks, Beeb. It's a really good pen. It's a really good pen. This is the Beeb's pen. It's very nice. Very pretty. So, 16, 9, 7, 19. So what can we do here? We go 16. If we go times 9, we got a lot of way to get back. 16 divided by 9, we're going to be screwed. 16 minus 9 would be 7. 7 times 7 divided by 19. Nope, that's not going to work. That's not a whole number. 7 divided by 7 is 1. Times 19 is just 19. Okay. We'll start off with that. Sand. We got 19, 1, 14, and 4. 19, 1, 14, and 4. 19 minus 1 is 18. No. 19 Yeah, if we do 19 minus 1 is 18. We're either going to have to multiply by 14 and divide by 4, which is going to be super high and not a whole digit, I don't think. 18... God, what is 18 times 14? Something. Let's put this on the screen. 18 times 14. And then divided by 4. So that's 63. So the core could be 63. Let's try and see something else that we can get. Again, the goal is to use... So anyone that's popping in, we're trying to solve cores for this. This is a very late game puzzle, so apologies if it's a little confusing. I'm going to try to go through it as much as possible. So we're taking the 4-letter word. We're translating each of those letters into its corresponding alphanumeric number. So in this case, S is the 19th letter of the alphabet, so it'll be 19. A is the first letter, so it will be 1, etc., etc. So we're dealing with sand, which actually is twice on here, so we can solve 2 of them. Sand is 19, 1, N is 14, D is 4. So let's see, we go 19, subtract 1, hold on. (19) subtract 1 would be 18. No, we can't subtract 1. 19. Ooh. I was going to say times 1 minus 14 would be 5, but then divided by 4, that's not going to be a whole number. So 19 times 1? 19 divided by 4, or sorry, minus 14 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Okay, so let's roll with that being 20. Let's see. Male, we have 13, 1, 9, and 12. 13, 1, 9, and 12. 13. Hold on. 13 minus 1 would be 12. Divided by, well, 12, hold on. 12 times 9, and then divided by 12 would be 9. Is that possible? 13 minus, okay, so that's minus 1. 13 times 1 is 13. Minus 9 is 4 times 12 is 48, so that's way high. So 9 is looking good as an answer. 13 divided by 1 times 9 minus 12, that's going to be way higher. So I think 9 is the answer. Date, we got 4, 1, 20, and 5. Let's do 4 times 1. Okay, 4 times 1 is 4. Divided by 20 times 5. Yeah, but does every step of the way have to be a whole number? Because that could give us 1 if we did it that way. 4 times, oh no, because I didn't use minus. So that's not possible. Okay, so 4 minus 1 times 3 is, sorry, no, 4 minus 1 is 3 times 20 is 60 divided by 5 is 18. Nope, it's not. It's 12. Okay, 4 times 1 minus 20, that goes negative. 4 times 1 divided by 20 minus, that goes negative. Okay, so 4 divided by 1 is 4. Times 20 is 18, or 80. Minus 5 is 75. Okay, so 12's looking good. Let's do 12. Head. Next one is head. We got 8, 5, 1, and 4. There's a lot of these. Sorry, I'm going to be talking a bit.
I'm watching.
Perfect. She's ignoring me. I love that. 8, 5, 1, and 4. So we could do 8 minus 5 is 3. If we do times 1 divided by 4, that's going to give us not a whole number because that's going to be 3 divided by 4, so 0.75. 8 plus, sorry, 8 times 5 is 40. Minus 1 divided by 4 is not, that's fractions. Divided by 1, or divided by 1 minus 4, that's 36, so that's too high. 8 plus 5 is not looking good. 8 divided by 5 is not possible. 8 minus 5 is 3, so it has to be 3. Yeah, 3 divided by 1 times 4. So that's another 12. Okay, so if we look at this, so here's our progress for the first bar, first line. Don't pay attention to that's we've already solved that. But we're looking here, we got 19, 20, 9, 12, and 12. Now if we do, again, a number, we do the cipher, we go back into letters. That's S, 19 is S, 20 is T, 9 is I, and then 12 is L. So we've got still. All right, that's a word. So I think we're doing the right thing here. Clam. We've got 3, 12, 1, 13. 3 times 12. Nope, that's not going to work. Yeah, if we do 3 times 12, that's going to be 36. Oh, that actually is going to have to work. 3 plus 12 gives us 15. And we're either going to have to divide by 1 times 13 or times 1 divide by 13, and both of those don't work. So it's not... Oh, we can't add anyways. 3 minus 12 is not an option. So 3 divided by 12 is not an option. So it has to be 3 times 12, which is 36. Then we're either doing subtract 1 divided by 13, which is going to be 35 divided by 13. That doesn't work. So we'll have to do 3 times 12, C times L, divided by 1 is still 36, and then subtract 13. So we've got 23. Okay, peak. P is 16, E is 5, A is 1, K is 11. 16 minus 5 gets us to 11. Times 1 divided by 11 gives us 1. That is already the lowest whole number you could possibly get. I'm sorry, I just wrote that down for what the letter's going to be. That's going to be 1, and that'll be an A. So the 23 is W. So still watch, maybe? Maybe it's another time thing, like a still watch never blinks twice in the same river or something. I don't know. Joya. Love you. Joya, J-O-Y-A. So we've got 10, 15, 25, and 1. 10 and 15. Okay, so 10. So we start out with 10. We can't do divided by 10. We can't do minus 10 because that goes negative. So 10 times 15 is 150. Then we got to divide that by 25 because that's way too high. That's going to give us 6, and then we're left with minus 1, so 5. Okay, so probably if that's an E, that's probably water, but we'll do the next one anyways. Well, 23, 5, 12, and 12. Okay. 23 times 5. God, what is that? There's no way 23 times 5 is going to be divisible by 12 if we divide. 23 times 5 is 105? No, 115. That's not going to work. Okay, so it's got to be 23 minus 5 is 18. And then times 12 divided by 12 is just 18. Okay, so that makes sense. So that's R for water. Okay, still water. Okay, we've got toad. 20, 15, 1, and 4. 20 minus 15 is 5. Probably divided by 1 and then times 4 gives us 20 again. Okay. Is there anything else that could be? 20 minus 15. Not 20 divided by 15. 20 times 15. That's going to give us 300. And even if we divide by 4, which is not going to work. Yeah, so it's got to be 20. Okay, so that's a T. Card. 3, 1, 18, and 4. 3... 3 times... Nope. 3 minus 1? No. 3... Yeah, 3 minus 1 would give us 2. Times 18. That's 36. Hold on. 3 minus 1 times 18 is 36. And then divided by 4 is 9. Well, that's a vowel. That's an I. So that could be it. Is there anything else we can get from this? 3 divided by 1 times 18. That's 54 minus 4. That's okay, so that's way too high. So the 18 has to be multiplied. It has to be something times 18. So the lowest we can get is 2 times 18 and then minus 4. Or divided by 4. So it is 9. Okay. Will. 23 minus 9. 23 minus 9 is 14. So n times 12 divided by 12 stays n for 14. Okay. Stillwater tinge. Ting. Tints. Tinny. I don't know. Tape. Let's do tape. 21, 16, and 5. Okay, so 20. Times 1. Hold on. 20 times 1 minus 16 is 4. Times 5 is 20. If I do 20 minus 1, that's 19. 19 doesn't divide, so it's going to be 19 times 16 divided by 5, which, first of all, that's not divisible. Second of all, that's way too high. 20 times 1 minus 16 is 4 divided by 5. That doesn't work. Okay, so it's got to be 20, which again would be 20 divided by 1 is 20. Subtract 16 for 4, and then times 5 for 20. Okay. Tinty, or maybe just tints. Maybe tints. Yeah. Legs. We got 12, 5, 7, and 19. Okay. 12. Well, yeah, if we're trying to get to 19, we could do that. 12 minus 5 is 7. Divided by 7 is 1. Times 19 is 19. So we can actually get there. Great. So we've got Stillwater tints. Okay. Tree. We got 20, 13. Hi, baby. Okay.
Watch out for the dog.
She's a dog. She's okay. Have fun. Beeb's going to a dinner with some friends. close Beeb friends. my good girl. Go say goodbye. Go say goodbye, Mom. Go get Mom. Go get Mom. Go say goodbye. No, you're going to be lazy and lay right there? Okay. Let's keep going. Tree. We got 20 and 18. Well, immediately I think subtract. 20 minus 18 is 2. And then we can times and divide to get 2. Times 5 divided by 5 is just 2. So that's B. Okay. Road. We got 18 minus 15 is 3. Divided by 1 times 4. That's going to give us 12. That's BL. Tense. Blood. Tense. I don't know. Made. 13. Minus. Hold on. No. Yeah. 13 plus 1. Nope. 13 times 1 minus 9 is 4. Oh, wait a second. There might be 2 answers for this. What's the lowest we can get? Okay, so if we do 13 minus 1 is 12. And we go times 1, and then we divide by 4. That's 3. But C, it's not going to go BLC. The only thing lower than that would make sense in this would be an A. Can we get that to 1 then? Okay, 13. Hold on. 13. Minus 1 is 12. No. 13 times 1. Yeah, 13 times 1 is 13. Minus 9 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. There we go. That's the lowest it can be, is else. Okay, so BLA. Tints. Blair, black, maybe black. Maybe black. Slab. So we got 19 minus 12. Is 7. (19 minus 12 is 7. Divided by 1 times 2. I was going to go times 1 divided by 2, but that's 3.5, so that's not going to work. So divided by 1 times 2, that's 14. Oh, maybe blank. It tints blank something. Rock. We got 18 minus 15 is 3. Divided by 3 is 1. Times 11 is 11, which is the K there. Okay. Hi. I've got a dog that wants to come over and say hi. Hi, baby. Do you want to jump up and say hi to Dad? Hi. We got a dog, everyone. We got a dog saying hi. Hi, baby. Hi, love. Aw, my goodest girl. Hi, babes. Oh. It's been raining so much today. In the past couple of days, she's been so lovey. Because she's like, I don't like the storm, Dad. I need you to be there to protect me. Do you want to come up and lay down with me? Can I hold you? Will you let me hold you? Are you going to be okay with that? Are you going to be able to stomach it? I believe in you. Can I sit down for a second? Come here. Come here, baby. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. She's like, Dad, don't do it, Dad. Don't do it, Dad. It's too much for me, Father. Okay. We're hanging out with a scared dog. Here we go. Hi, baby. Hi, you okay? You're okay. Just relax. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna have you hang out here. I got you, baby. I got you. There we go. All right. Let's go back to the game. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're slipping, babe. Here you go. Okay, we're good now. We're good. We got a good girl. She's just laying with Dad. Okay. All right. So we're looking at hand. That's 8, 1, 14, and 4. 8 times 1. Eight times 1 plus 14 is 22. No. 8 divided by 1 times, nope. Okay, well, here's the thing. We could do 8 minus 1 divided by 14 as a half, and then times 4. That gives us 2. But we hit a decimal on the way. 8 plus 1 divided by 14, so that's not going to work. You okay? You good. You be good, baby. I got you. We're just hanging. So maybe it's 2. If it's not 2, what's the other option? 8 minus 1 times 14 divided by 4. Times 14 would be 102. Divided by 4 would be 27. No. 102. 112. That's what I'm saying. 112 divided by 4 is 27. Okay, that's too high because there's no letter for 27. Huh, baby. I know you're okay, baby. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll hop you down. There you go. Good girl. Can you place? Good girl. So that's too high because the letters only go up to 26. So we got that. Okay, so that's 8 minus. Okay, if we go 8 times 1 minus 14, we're going negatives. Divided by 4 is negative 1.5. If we go times 1 divided by 14, then we're at 8/14, which is, God, 4/7. So that's like some repeating nerd number. So that's not going to work. Yeah, and then we would have to... Okay, that's just not going to work. Okay. So 8 divided by 1 minus 14. Okay, so I actually think, despite the fact that it means we have to get to a half before multiplying to that, I think 2 is the only option here. That's a whole digit. Or a whole number. Okay. Vase. So that's 23. Nope, that's 22. Times 1. Times 1 minus 19 is 3 divided by 5. No, okay, so let's do it the other way around then. 22 divided by 1 is 22, minus 19 is 3, times 5 is 15. Okay. For safe, we got 19, 1, 6, and 5. 19, minus 1. And it's 19 plus 1. We're doing 20 divided by 6 and then times 5. So 20, that's not going to work. 20 divided by 6 is 3.3 1/3. And then times 5 is not going to work. Okay. So 19 minus 1 is 18. Divided by 6 times 5. That gives us 15. Okay, so that's another blank books, maybe? Okay, clay. We're almost done, everyone. Almost done with this. And then we got to go from here and figure out what the hell we have to do. Clay. 3, 12, 1, and 25. 3 times 12 is 36. Divided by 1 minus 11 gives us 25. No, minus 25, it gives us... Hold on. I need to go back there. C times L. So 3 times 12 is 36. We're going to divide by 1. No, we're going to times by 1. And then no, divide by 1 because we just multiplied. So divide by 1 still stays 36, and then minus 25 is 11. Okay, so that is K, and I'm assuming, oops, I wrote the K where the number goes. So I'm assuming that the last one's going to be S. I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand. Okay, let's do... Yeah, so we can do T minus O. So 20 minus O, 20 minus 15 is 5. Divided by E, which is 5, that's 1. And then times S for 9, which is 19. So, our phrase that we're dealing with, I'm going to see if I can circle them and hopefully they pop up a little easier. Our phrase that we found from this hold on, everyone. Let me show you. Show you what we're working with here. So after doing all that, our phrase is, oops, still water tints blank books. Okay, I can think of a couple places where still water exists, but I don't know how to... Do I know how to get it? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. How would I pick up water? I have a watering can. Well, not today. I don't have a watering can today. Okay, so I think we're done for today. Pretty sure we're done for today. So we just need to make it back to a break room. Let's make it back to a break room, and I think we're done. So we need to go looking around for still water. And so I'm assuming that means the water in the watering can does not count as still water. So we need still water. Maybe that's what the bird baths are for? That's still water. Where else do they have still water? Maybe in the secret garden? So maybe this is still water? Okay, so there's lots of fountains and stuff like that that we can go look at. That might be where still water is. Okay, we're going down to security and going straight across. All right, sorry, I know that took a while to get there. Thanks for sticking it out with me, anyone that's still there. But we had to go figure out what that solution was. And also, great, dice. Totally forgot about these dig spots. This doesn't matter, but my brain can't let those go undug before we're done. So it's not just going to be the watering can, but the watering can could be a way that we are... could be a way that we're meant to collect the still water. Also, blank books. There are definitely blank books in the library. I've seen them before. There's like 2 or 3 of them down the bottom. So I'm pretty sure those are the blank books. That should solve that part of the puzzle and problem for us. We just need to bring the still water. Even though there's a fountain out here, it's not still. We can move it. I'm trying to think of other things that, like, you can't move. But then again, I did ask some of the people that know this puzzle, that have stopped by for previous streams, and asked, do the bird baths do anything? And they said, not that I know of. So either they were both lying to me, or that's not the still water they're talking about. Is there a place called still water? You know what? I'm actually going to try something here. I'm going to go out here and I'm going to do this. Just in case we get trading post again, I keep forgetting that we can trade these microchips in at the trading post. So we need to get a watering can. Then we need to go find out wherever the hell this still water might be. So if we get trading posts, we'll actually do it. See if we can get some items starting off. Even basic items are better than none. Nope, no dice there. So let's go tool shed then. Yes, metal detector. Sledgehammer. I can't remember if there's a bird bath like over in the orchard, but I know there's one here. There might be one. Is there one further along this path back here? I'm not seeing it, so I don't think we need to get garage. But there's a bird bath over there. We can check. We'll look at all the grounds outside just to see what other options we have for water. Because that's going to be telling. What am I doing? I can't do this yet. Wine cellar might not be bad. Ooh, secret garden key. I forgot that you can get that in just a normal trunk. I'd like to get the library, but this will allow us to spawn the library from it. So let's do this instead. I lied. I'm gonna get the den. Terrace? Get back-to-back wine cellars? What are we, alcoholics? Yeah. I was hoping the trunk would get here, which it did. Ooh. Again, I don't think we need it, but it's nice to know that we have it. A spare veranda? Yeah. Let's go garage. Actually, because we have the car keys. Ah. Oh, okay. Treasure chest. Silver key. And then just these 3 keys. Okay. Okay. Observatory. Start getting our stars back. Maybe I don't want to draw that. Maybe I don't want to draw that just yet. Can I get something that turns left, please? I can. But that gives more connections. So let's do this. Oh, I'm also realizing that I kept the compass and the pick sound amplifier. Because I had the moon pendant. I totally forgot about the moon pendant. The moon pendant kept those 2 at the end of yesterday. Yeah, so this is just making my lockpick basically guaranteed at this point. Okay. Okay. So now we've got the library back. That's great. We've got the library. Yeah, there's some blank... That's a blank book. And that's a blank book. And that's a dog. And that's a dog. And we need... So I'm assuming we need to come back here, but we need to get the watering can. So where... Oh, where... is my watering can gone? Actually, let's do showroom. Banner of the King, we need to make green rooms, because I need to get a watering can. Let's do that. Come back for the other ones if we need to. That was worth it. I think Sasha's coming over to say hi. Is she coming over to say hi? Well, maybe she is. Is a girl coming to say hi? Hi, babes. Hi, Sasha. Do you want to come up and say hi real quick? Yeah. There's a good girl coming to say hi again. What a blessing. Look at this blessing. Hi, baby. You okay? You're a good girl? Yes. I love you so much. You're such a good girl. I know. I know. I know. You're just the cutest. You're just the cutest heckin' being. If only you listened to me more, that would be super nice. Can you get down? Go lay down? Be nice. Be nice, Pep. Hi, Pep. Hi, Pepper. Can you come here? Come here. Place. Yeah. Place. Place. You got it. You got this. Yep. There it is. Yeah, get that. They have one bone that she's been chewing on like a maniac recently, and when she chews on it, it smells so unbelievably bad. It's horrific. Like, so disgustingly, horribly awful. And I hate it. But I love her, so it puts me in a pickle. No shovel yet. Okay. But we do have a gem there. We have a gem there. We have reroll dice. Love that. And coins. Again, we're just trying to get the watering can. Trying to see if we can get the watering can. That's also a locked trunk in here. More dice. Watering can. You know what? This might give me the watering can? Maybe? I don't know. Nope, it gave me the coin purse. And nothing to dig in. Okay. I'm gonna re-roll because those are awful. I'm gonna re-roll again because those are also awful. We're gonna go dining room. There's a key or something on the floor. Nope, there's a key right here. Ah, oh, look at that trophy room. Look at that pretty, pretty trophy room. Oh, greenhouse is very likely to give it to me. Give me the watering can. Come on, watering can. Watering can? Ooh, shovel! Oh, yeah! Hey, welcome back, TriSpace. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting use of like those symbols and stuff like that elsewhere. Here's the chairs in the dining room. The thing above the furnace in the den looks like the Arch Aries mountain logo. A lot of that stuff hidden around, which again, I want to give massive props to the art team. for putting this shit together because it is impressive. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm also gonna make the shovel and the metal detector into the detector shovel. Which, by the way, the first part of this stream, you missed it, but we did actually finish out our dare mode. First try, baby. First try. It only took us 1 day from logging in today. But we finished dare mode. So that feels good. But... yeah, probably. Thanks. Our goal now is that we spent the stream right before you got this, a good chunk of the stream, solving the cores puzzle, or at least one of the cores puzzle, that has to do with the vault. So we opened the 5th thing in the vault and solved that, and now we have a phrase, and the phrase says, still water tints blank books. Well, we know where the blank books are. The blank books are in the library because I've seen those 2 blank books several dozen times. But from here, I don't know how we get still water. Unless my running hypothesis right now is that we need to go get the watering can, because that's the only way I know to even hold water. But then bring it to something that has actively still water. So I'm assuming there's a fountain, maybe the fountain in the secret garden, or there's a couple other water spots that I can try. I can't remember if there's anything out in the, not the courtyard, the orchard. I could try the bird baths. Maybe that's possible. I'm trying to look into what might have still water. So we're gonna see. But also, I do have to make sure, I'm assuming, I'm now that I'm thinking about it, I need to make sure that I have at least 3 green rooms, because I probably need to get rid of the water that's already in there, which I do, so I'm fine. And then go find still water. Security. We're gonna go keycard system, and we're going to make it the maximum, because we do have the keycard. And then I want to return, and we're gonna go to we're going to the laboratory. We need to start the experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, that's probably going to happen a lot. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Honestly, gain 1 random item might not be bad. Maybe that gives me the watering can. Setting my keys to 0 is not great. But I don't know if that's just your basic keys. Does it keep your special keys? Well, we could find out very quickly. I have the secret garden key, don't I? I gained the gear wrench. Okay. I gained the magnifying glass. Wait a second. Okay, so first of all, I still have the secret garden key and I still have the silver key, so it only gets rid of normal keys. But with this, I can turn off key card, turn on garage, turn off gymnasium. I want to get secret garden key. Because there is a fountain here. Maybe I can fill up with that fountain. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, I've already opened that one. I can come back for it if needed. Let's do boiler room. Gain salt shaker. Okay, laboratory. Gained running shoes. Damn. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that would work. Part of my brain just went, but maybe. Nope, that's not how it works. I could really use that watering can. Sleeping mask. I need the watering can. Watering can? Okay, we can break that. We can get the lever. Hey, could you girls go lay down, please? You're worrying me being underneath my feet. Can you go lay down, please? Go lay down. Sasha, girl, you can go lay down. place. Go lay down. Be nice. We're being nice. We're being nice, aren't we? We're being very nice. Yes, we are. That will give me 2 more triggers. Lucky rabbit's foot. No, really? You're not gonna give me the watering can? Really? I gained telescope. Okay, I can go back to the observatory for that. Coin purse and lucky rabbit's foot. Coop. It is giving me everything but this dang watering can. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Oh, you know what? I want to see the interaction with the locksmith. $25 keys? That's crazy. Okay, we got another silver key. I can't buy anything else. I literally broke the room. Okay, we're digging for this. What are you doing? Stop. Stop me. Thank you. Even more gems? Do I have too many things to be able to pick it up? Okay, so I need to go, yeah, so I need to go get rid of some things. And I actually think I know how to do it. I know I'm running low on steps. But I need to go get rid of some things. So, we spawned the secret garden. This, salt shaker, plus spoon. So now we have so many. Yeah, I don't have trading post. But I do have a way that I can at least get rid of some spots. I have a way, yeah, I have a way to get rid of some spots. If only I got that before I picked up the apples. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so how am I going to go get rid of some of them? Well, first of all, I'm going to go put all the microchips back in. That's going to clear up 3 spots. So that'll clear up 3 spots. Is there anything else I can do here? I can use the prism key in the showroom to try to force... I can use that to force that out of my hands. And then I can also use the silver key in the foundation. Don't want to buy those. Oh, everything's unlocked. Oh no, this just wasn't locked. This just wasn't locked. What could possibly give me a watering can? Where does the watering can... I'm actually going to look it up. Where can the watering can spawn? The tool shed, the hovel, the lost and found. Spare green room. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh, I'm just a sneezy bitch right now. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do coat check. And get my, I think, emerald bracelet back in here. Oh my god, by the way, I have 3 silver keys. Yeah, here's the thing. I mentioned this on stream before, but it's before you joined us. I, like, never used to be allergic to anything. Then last year started knocking me, and this year it is horrible. absolutely horrible. Everything I've been dealing, I've just been like I had to call out of work, which I only work 4, sometimes 5 nights a week at the job, at my main job. And I just feel like I'm going insane. I had to call out of work like 4 days in March, which never happens. Oh, study might be good. I can use those 32 gems to keep getting something that... I gained silver key again. I now have 4 silver keys. Jesus Christ. I just don't think the game wants me to be able to do it today. But yeah, it's also like the weather just flip-flopping back as much as it has in Florida out here for the past 2 months or 3 months. It's just been crazy. My body just like can't keep up with it. I feel like I'm getting... Oh, there's the broken lever. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know why I just picked that up. Oh well. I can't make anything with it, right? Yeah. I mean, I've got 5 inventions, which I shouldn't have, but the moon pendant gave to me. Okay. Ooh, conservatory might give it to me. Stop giving me a silver key! Alrighty, so I've triggered 12 experiments so far today, and I still can't get a damn silver key. I feel like aquarium might give you the watering can, right? This game hates me. All that work today and I didn't get it. Okay. No, I mean, according to the wiki, it says here that it's obtainable in the greenhouse, the tool shed, the hovel, lost and found spare green room. It's also available through the gain 1 random item experimental effect. And the random... Oh, that's something else. I don't want to go that far into it. Yeah. It says it's possible. Here's the thing. It's okay. We can just redo it. What I am going to do, though, one last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the showroom, and I'm going to buy the moon pendant. Yeah. You'd like to think so. But this game just doesn't like me. Its sole purpose is just to screw me over. Oh, did I not draft a billiard room? Oh, dang. I was literally just looking, I'm like, where am I going to end my day? Nope, I never drafted the billiard room. Huh, okay. I'm gonna check one more thing super quickly. I know we kept walking past it a little bit. Just in case I overlooked it, security should tell me whether it's in the house or not. One trunk. I don't know where the trunk is, but at least it's telling me that there's no watering can in there. That's fine. Oh, that's weird. I just glitched out my inventory thing. Because you can't tell right now. Let me move this. Let me move my thing. The moon pendant's not there. You know I just bought it. It's not there. So I think I maxed out my inventory. It's not showing. That's crazy. It's not showing it anymore. But we know I have it. Because you just saw me buy it. I think I just mess with the game a lot. Alright. So we're gonna call it a day. Hopefully we can get this watering can again. Okay, greenhouse, tool shed, hovel, lost and found. Observatory. Okay. Oh, that's actually not a bad room to get starting off. Not too terrible. Spare green room? Workshop. Okay, so I kept the gear wrench and I kept the lucky purse. Banner of the King. We're going green rooms again. I have the battery. Spare veranda. Okay. Okay, shovel right off the bat is actually pretty decent. Conservatory. Those are actually both fine there. Commissary is good. Oh, by the way, I just now realized because I had the lucky purse, it took my 100 allowance and immediately doubled it. That is crazy. I didn't even think about that interaction. That's sick. I'll be back to pet you, I promise. I promise. Coat check for the emerald bracelet is great. All right. All right, let's go see if we can draft this. Tool shed or the hovel? Hold on, I need to see, is the hovel more likely... No. So I didn't get that as an option, but root cellar because I have the shovel, so. Well, that doesn't help. Okay. Okay. Thank you, running shoes, for kicking in. Hi, Sasha. Hi. What time is it, baby? Oh, it's 7:30. You know what? Hold tight, everyone. I'm going to pause here just for a few minutes. My dog is letting me know that she is needy. They need to go get food. They need to go get fed because they are getting antsy. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Hold tight and we'll continue. I'm really excited. Hopefully we can get the watering can this time. So hold on. Be right back. Alrighty, apologies. Everyone took just a few minutes more than expected. So sorry. But we're back. We're back. We are on the quest for the watering can. I figured while I was here, I was just gonna go grab something to eat for dinner. I actually have something that is going to expire soon, so I need to have it. The mail room, here's the mail. It never fails and makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wag the mail. Hello? That's it? The only major item it gave... Oh, the metal detector was already in here. Okay. I was like, I don't have a metal detector. There's no way... Oh, okay. No way. I don't know why. It's just taking me to now to realize this. I was thinking for the longest time, what is the kitchen? The whole thing with the water with the kitchen. Like, what is that? What does that matter? I just realized you can refill the watering can from the kitchen. So when you use all 3 uses, I literally never knew that. I don't know how it went that long into this game without knowing that, but... I'm actually going to keep some diggable spots. Just in case I can get the experiment that says every time you dig for trash that this might happen. We are back to pet the doggo. I told you I'd come back to pet you. I would never lie about that. I take my petting of doggos very seriously. Pump room, den. Okay, let's do the den. Workshop has to be the answer. This is gonna give me the broken lever. Yep. Laboratory. Let's do that one. Well, let's access this shelter as my bonus one. Because I think I'm still on the Tinkerer, right? Oops. Got myself a buffalo chicken dip, and it's amazing. It's incredible. I don't know why I'm doing this. It doesn't matter. Okay. So every time for each room with a fireplace that I draw. So actually, I'm going to go back. And in that case, I am going to get the jackhammer. Because at least that could give me, like, reroll dice. Or it gives me nothing. Oh, hell yeah. Always go pet the doggos. Oh, key card. Oh, great. Give me rerolls. I need rerolls. Dang. Okay. Okay. I'm rolling in gems now. Ah, it does not unlock every single door in here. Give me the secret garden key. Yes. That's what I need. More reroll. Gems. And a nail. Perfect. Okay. More ivory dice. Hell yeah. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna go chapel. I got another wind-up key. Okay, so if I draft... Hold on. With my luck being as high as it currently is, if I draft the greenhouse, it pretty much has to give it to me at this point. Let me get the break room so that I can give... I can get my card again. Okay, so we got 8 plus 1 is 15. So 51, flip that. Plus 10 is 61, flip that. That's 16. Plus 15, flip it, 51. Plus 15, 66, flip that, 66. Plus 15, 81, flip that, 18. You know what? I'll eat the one space and get the library, because the library has the blank books. And just in case we can get the watering can and then fill it, we might as well do that. Nope. Nope. What is happening? Secret passage? To the green room. This has to be the greenhouse, right? Yeah. Gotta be the greenhouse, and it's gotta give us the watering can. Yes! Okay, good. We got the watering can. Okay, we've used 1 green. We have used 2 green. We have used 3 green. So now it's empty. Now we need to go over and try to get, like, the secret garden, which is also going to help us for other reasons as well. We'll go... I'm trying to get something with a furnace, right? Oh, no, I already have the watering can, so I don't need that anymore. That's a waste. Okay. You're not a furnace, a fireplace. Okay. Ooh, salt shaker. Okay. So the big thing here is that we have to go find still water. And if we can't find it, we do have the coat check, so we can put the empty watering can in the coat check. Go look for it tomorrow instead. No, give me more rerolls. One rather dirty coin. Great. Good. Okay. So we can't interact with this. So that's not it. Still water. Where is other still water? Honestly, freezer might not be a bad option. I'm gonna do it. Wait, that's not gonna have any water in it, surely. That would be silly. It would be frozen. Like that one film. Yeah, just for funsies, why not? No? Okay. So no water in there. Where else could possibly have water? It's not going to be in the greenhouse. That's moving water. That doesn't matter. Let's try. I can't use that anyways. Okay, so never mind. So we're done. We're done with the day. But now we need to go find where would sitting water be. So it's not in the secret garden. Okay, it's not in the parlor, not in the freezer. Greenhouse we already checked. Aquarium. I don't think we can get access to the aquarium. I would say the pump, yeah, the pump room and all the associated rooms, that's moving water. Okay, so it's not any of those. Okay. So no standing water in here. No standing water in here. We say hi to our doggos. Hi, doggo. Hi, second doggo. Bless. Man, that's rough. My allergies are just kicking my booty right now. Okay, no water in here. Whew! So sorry, and apologies, everyone. Okay, so we got gems, which are not going to affect us at all, but we have apples. 6 and then 12. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. 125 steps. All right, so we got to go look out here and find, is there still water out here? Okay, we can't figure out that. It doesn't interact. Bird bath? No. Okay, what about down here? Any still water here? Well, this is like water from a still. They're sneaky like that, so it might be. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. No, it's not up in the greenhouse. It's in the trading post. That was where, like, the still was when they were doing, like, the like, illegal trading and stuff. Maybe that's what they mean. Maybe they mean water from a still. Nope, no water over here. Nope, that's gas. That's gas. That's not water. Is the water in here? Nope. Now maybe that is it. Maybe we need to... Maybe we need to hold off on this and go put it in coat check. And then we need to draft the trading post. That's the only place with still water I can think of. Every other fountain. Fountains we've already gone and tried. Bird baths aren't getting us anything. I'm trying to think, is there any other still water? The water down in the reservoir. We can go check that. We can go check the reservoir water. Okay. Yeah, this isn't still water. This is clearly still moving. So maybe, yeah, maybe it doesn't mean still as in, like, not moving. It means still as in, like, from us still. Because I'm pretty sure that was the whole thing. Like, we got that extra, like, the extra gems and the upgrade disc and stuff like that from the tool shed when we exploded the TNT. And that was hiding, like, this big vat, like, this big still of alcohol. So, okay, that's what we need to do. We need to go to coat check. Okay. And then we need to go end so we can get our key card. Well, I hate to see our master bracelet go away again, but this is more important to what we're doing. Or our emerald bracelet. Oh, puppers. Puppers. And pet the doggo for good luck. Alright, and we are ending here to get the key card. Call it a day. Just a second. Okay, so now we need to get coat check. And we need to get trading post. So what I might go do is I might go try to get some reroll dice first. We do have 50 gems to fuck around with, so that's sick. We're gonna go attic. Too good to find attic for it to not, you know, not for us, have us grab it immediately, so we're gonna do that. Battery. Here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait a second. With the observatory, hold on. With the observatory, I could just go spend gems to reroll. Let's get this really quickly. Okay, so we got 3 times 5 is 15. Minus 18 is negative 3. Squared is 9. Oh my god. Okay, so we got 9. We're going to square 9 and flip it. So that's 81. Then flip it to 18. Then we're dividing by 6. That's 3. Then we're adding 7. That's 10. We're squaring that. That's 100. And flip that, we're at 1. Then we're adding a third of 12 twice. So that's 9. Okay, I fucked it up there. Hold on. 9 squared, 81 flip is 18. Divided by 6 is 3. Oh, 3 plus 7 is 10. Yeah. 3 plus 7 is 10. Square that, 100. Flip it, 1. Oh, I didn't do that to the end. Okay, so 1 plus double 4 is 9. Square it, flip it again. We're back at 18. Got it, we're good. I guess we'll do this. Yeah, electromagnet. We'll do that. Alright, let's get the inkwell. Oh, and the sale. Everything's 50% off? Hell yeah. Okay. So we can re-roll and get ourselves the trading post out here. Then we just need to get coat check. Oh. Well, don't waste the steps, Talon. We don't need to do that. Please give me a door going to the right. Nope, just a door straight ahead. There we go. The rotunda is great. Great for its purpose here. That's awesome. Reroll dice. Okay. Get another workshop, but I don't really know if that's worth it. Den is probably better. There we go. We can break this. All right, let's get our each time you eat an apple, let's do that and go gain 1 star. Yeah, let's do eat an apple because I have the secret garden key. So that's going to help us right off the bat. And then let's get the shelter unlocked. Apologies, everyone. It's just my dinner. Okay. Hi, because we have it. Great. Oh, I should have done the security locks at this point. That is a better option. Yes, aquarium. Secret garden key. Really? That's all you want to give me to work with? Yeah, let's go pool, because we're going to get 2 trunks here, and maybe get some more. Reroll dice. We did get more. Great. Okay. Love that. See, now we can get utility closet. We actually have some purpose behind it. So we can turn this off. We can turn that off. We can turn the garage on. So you have the entire west area of the house to go look for, or look through. Dig spot down here, maybe? Or 2? Or 1? I'll take 1. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. I guess let's do office. And we can get... It just really wants me to use this, which is fine. Okay. Let's go... I don't think I need the garage. Blueprints in a row. Dining room's better, yep. Okay, that is great. All right. Let's get the watering can back. Now, does it come back with, oh, it is filled again. Okay, so... Can you give me showroom? Oh, you should give me showroom. Nope, you should give me showroom. Nope, you should give me showroom. Nope, you should give me showroom. That's what I want. Oh, and it doesn't even have it. Oh, heck. Oh, pantry. I can get an apple, maybe? Can we get an apple? Nope, it's a banana. Great. So I don't even have... Bunk room here might give me fruit? Nope, just gives me coins. Dang. I don't think there's anywhere else I can... Yeah, so... Might as well eat this because I'm not going to be able to get the silver spoon, and I already have the salt shaker, so it's going to give me 31. 31 steps, okay. We need to go back in here and go north, and then go east. And then look at the antechamber we won't make it into. We can also buy this. Great. We bought out the kitchen, so we're so good on steps, it's crazy. That stopwatch is kind of insane whenever you get it, because it's super rare to get, but like when you get it, you just like, you feel like you're losing your mind, just being, I have to abandon everything that I'm doing right now and make that worth it. Okay, well, there's an apple. Okay. There actually might be apples in here, so we're going to try these. Like right there. Okay. Ooh, treasure map? Okay. We can get to that from the rotunda. Wow. That really stiffed me. Six fruit, 7 keys. There's an apple. There's another apple. And that's 4 triggers. Which means all doors should be open now. All right. All right, all doors are open. Great, we love that. Okay, so now our watering can is also empty. And we have 7 reroll dice. So we're guaranteed to get, we have 9 reroll dice. We are guaranteed to get Trading Post. So many things. Oh, we also do need to get the library. I realized we hadn't drafted the library yet today. We needed to get a library, so that actually... Good thing for my brain to process that. Whew, okay. So we are going back out here. Our goal, goal is we're heading back out here. There's another fruit. Let's actually see what this... you know what? Let's wait on that door. Just in case, let's wait on that door. So, it is empty now. I believe it's empty. So now, we're going to go try to get some still water from the still that's hidden in the trading post out here. So fingers crossed that this works. Reroll. Reroll. Trading post. Okay, yeah, so... It is right. So now I have water from a still. Oh my god, I have an upgrade disc? I didn't realize I could do that. That's awesome. Let's go. I didn't realize I was still missing an upgrade disc. That's awesome. Okay, so we got to make our way back up. We have so many steps, so I'm not worried about that. But we got to make our way back up to the library, but also along the way, we need to stop by security. I didn't realize I was still missing an upgrade disc. I was like, oh. Okay. Great. Well, we love a win when I'm not expecting a win. Okay. Yeah, let's upgrade something else. Why not? What are you giving me? Oh, the spare green room. I already have this one. I definitely already have this one. I want to keep the spare veranda. Was that a waste of a disc? Really? Unless the one that I got is like its way of letting me know, hey, that's already what this upgrade disc was for. You already used it. I'm gonna go check that after this. Okay, so still water on blank books. Tended rose vine. My dearest, darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't actually, no, I can just read that from here. I didn't expect you to make this as far yet. If these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. Rose-wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp as at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Okay, well, that says secret passage. That is notably the S is not there. So, West Spring secret passage. The West Spring. Well, I have a room called Secret Passage. Do I need to draft that outside in the west area? I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Arave. Oh, hold on. Great, let's start digging. So I need to get Monk back. And then I need to draft Secret Passage outside. A hidden hue. From prism, pristine, three paths convene. I'm going to take a picture of this so I don't forget it. Hold on. Three lines of light, three shades foreseen, three colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Okay. I don't really know what to do with that. So I mean, for now, let's just go end in the break room and we'll see what we can do. So now I need to go draft Shrine outside again. But I've got one more door to open. I'm actually hoping I can I redraw for until I get freezer? Nah, I could get treasure trove. I kind of want to redraw for freezer though. Oh, man. Now you don't want to give me freezer? What a cruel game you are sometimes. Well, hey, there's secret passage. But I can't do anything with it. Alright, I guess I'll just go treasure trove because I don't want to waste all the... Not that it matters, but... Oh, wow. That was kind of a cool interaction. Oh. The next 4 with... Hold on. The next 4 with moons are all wrong. Right? Something like that? Hold on. Yeah, the next 4 moons are all false. So this is the second one, and this is false. Oh, yes, put the watering can in coat check. Good call. 3 memos with false statements in the clock tower. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, God, I gotta go all the way back around again. Ugh. Okay. Oh, wait, is that saying that I need the watering can again? I mean, I'll trust you. I didn't know that, but I guess I'll trust you on that. I'll keep it. That's fine. Like, I still have 1 dose. I mean, I guess I could have went and filled it up again from the still. Alright, we'll check it. Where are you at? Watering can. Okay. Alrighty. Here's the thing. It took forever for me to get the watering can, despite the fact that it is common. I have it as common. I might have too many things as common. So it just has a lot of them to go through. Alrighty. We made it. We made it back, everyone. Alrighty, let's call it a day. So now I need to get the shrine. So we at least have 2 more days, because I need to get the shrine on one of them. And then the following one, I need to end in the secret passage. So, what I might do, just to ensure that, I might use my king power to draw hallways. It's probably the safest way to ensure that. It's right there. Here's the thing. I won't need it today. I'll need it in 2 days, right? I'll need it in 2 days, because this one is just to draft Shrine. So I actually don't need it today. I need to get some gems. That's what I need. I need some gems. Just pray to God that I can solve this one. Hold on. Oh God, the gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so both of those can be true. And then this one is false. That the gems are not in this box. They are, in fact, in this box. What? Wait, no. Hold on. Now this game is messing with me. Because that's not true. Oh, wait a second. Am I just not figuring out that when they have multiple on them, both of them have to be true, or both of them not have to be false, not just at least one of them has to be? That's really annoying. Why am I just now figuring that out? Was actually just hoping I would get laboratory, so this works out beautifully. Experiment setup. Upgraded floor plan comes up a lot. Set your dice to 2. No, set your keys to 0. That's gonna be a better option. I have a lot of upgraded floor plans, so that's a lot of potential experiments. And then for this, let's make this one the shelter again. Because I don't have to worry about opening doors. Don't have to worry about opening doors when all the doors are unlocked. That's an upgraded floor plan. really should just go back and open this. I've got too far on one side, and I'm just being silly. Okay. Lockpick kit. Great. Okay, 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 12 is 36. Divided by 9 is 4. Oh my god. Okay, 20 doubled is 40. Square that is 1600. Divided by 10 is 160. Divided by 16 is 10. And then times half of 1 is just 5. Great. Sure, I guess I'll do this. I don't have a shovel. Can I? Wait, what? What happens if, I don't know why I just now realize this. What happens if I tunnel through the side of the house? Can I do that? I would just want to see what happens. Hello? Oh, that's kind of cool. I just got 4 gems? Okay. Does it work on the other side too? Does it work if I go north? That's it. I never thought about that. That's cool. Shovel, that's good. Gem. That's not the combination I'm looking for. Okay, so I can use stars. I do have the ability to use stars. Hopefully I don't need to. Hopefully it just gives me shrine right off the bat. Okay, well. Shrine. Okay, so I used 1 star. That's fine. I do have the telescope. I think I can go get that star back. What is my... Hold on. Okay, Tinkerer is that. Okay, Monk is 14. For 3 days. So that's gonna give us 5. That's gonna give us 4 days. That's gonna give us 5 days. I don't know how much beyond that it goes, and I would like to save some. So I think 5 is gonna be okay. A secret passage makes me think that we're going to, like, a completely different area. And if we're going to a completely different area... $77? What does 77 get you? Oh, I guess that would give you... Is that the highest it goes? Hold on. I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna look. Hold on. Yeah, 77 will get me 7 days. Do I need 7 days? I mean, I guess I might as well. Sure, why not? 77 or 78. Okay. Damn. All right. That shrine bowl be thick. So now I just need to get secret passage. Which means I am now going to use the Banner of the King to get hallways to be more likely to be drawn today. Because I need my ending thing. Here's the reality, though, of it. If I'm just doing this, as soon as I get it, I don't need to do anything else for the day. I can be done with my day. Just go to the break room and be done with my day. So I don't need to waste all the time going through another day. That's silly. Let's go corridor. Let's get all the halls out of the way as I possibly can. Pool. Let's do foyer. Get foyer out of the way. You know what? We'll do secret garden key. Ooh, secret passage. There we go. So now we don't even have to play out the day. Yeah, all we need to do is end in the secret passage, which I know I'm in right now. So we're good. Let's just end here. Call it a day. Well, now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I wonder if, because in the secret passage you, like, pull books to show the room beyond it, but I wonder if you have to, like, find the blue book amongst the blue case. Or the bookcase. Maybe. Alright, let's try this again and not suck this time. How about that? The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Okay, so this would imply, if this is true, then we need to find the one that is false. So one of these two is false. That's true. That's not true. This is false. There we go. And we're back. So now I'm just going to see, we just need to get coat check. So, let's do den. Let me get the coat check. Coat check? Nope. Okay. You know what? Let's do wine cellar. Why not? Wine not. I don't know what I should draft more of the day, but I'm gonna guess green rooms to give me some items. Great. Can I buy some stuff? Ooh, running shoes are gonna help. I think. I mean, they always do help, so that's good. Set of gems, sure, why not? Cloister of Rinna is great. I don't have the shovel just yet, but I can get Courtyard. Love that. Give me the shovel. Shovel? Nope. Oh, heck. That's... That's kind of dope. Oh, God. It's all the way up on rank 8. We might not make it there. Coat check. We got it. Oops. Retrieve. Watering can. I should probably not use it all if I don't have to. So let's go out here. I didn't even think about that. I was like, oops. Okay. So, secret passage. Okay. Oh, God, there is another one, and okay. Oh, shit, so it turns blue. Oh my god. What? What the hell is this? What is it called? The Atelier? When I first embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing... Oh, atelier? Atelier? Oui, oui. Knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Arave. Arave. Project completed November 1913. Three primary colors, three primary paths. Ranks and files should be odd. 12 dead ends. Pool. Pump room. Okay. Hold on. Let me write this down. Those rooms look oddly specific for me not to write them down. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do it to it. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Writing it down. I did that all right, pretty freehand. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops, I missed a row. And 9. So that was not good freehand. I lied. All right. So pool, and then foundations right smack dab in the middle. Okay. Ballroom. Kitchen. Corridor. Music room. Solarium. Do I have to draft a day that has those? Oh, this is a door. Hold on, it's a door. Don't go where the path leads. The prism. Okay, so what was our like? We captured the photo from prism. Pristine. 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light. 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count. A sum of 18. but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Okay. All right. What? Oh my God. This is trippy. Oh, okay, so there's lights. 3 lines of light. 3 shades foreseen. Okay, so this is the entrance hall. And we have a Morajai puzzle. Oh, the colors are slightly different. Okay, so these are, hold on. Hold the phone here. Wait, didn't it say that blue? Oh, yeah, so blue mimics whatever the one in the middle is. In this case, yellow goes up. Okay, that's trippy. Yellow goes up. So how in the world so that, because I need to get that on the outside. And then, hold on. Okay. Wait a second, I'm trying to process. Okay, so that'll flip that. That. Okay. So now that can get there. Flip. Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay, so I need to get another one down here. Here's the next 4,000 years of my life, everyone. I'm so sorry in advance. Try, thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. Thanks for joining the mission. The mission, as terrifying and dumb as this I think is going to be, so I'm really worried about it. But we'll see you in 4,000 years when I'm done with it. Enjoy your night. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Hold on. Now I'm cooking. Hold on. No, wait. There. Then flip that to there. Then bring that back. Okay, so that's good. Now we've got 2 and 2. Okay, so how do I need to... And then flip, and we need to go Oh, wait a second. I'm overthinking this. That's gonna flip it there. That's gonna bring it there. Oh, it's done. What am I doing? We're done. Lies. Oh God, is there one for every single one of this? Holy God. Okay. All right, so... But then there's also, like, the letter puzzles in these as well. One... Dear God. 2. This is going to be layered as shit, isn't it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So. What can we gather from this? Okay, so the word in here is lies. And then also, the letters on the sign, we've got a cane and we've got a can. So that's going to be an E. Oh my god, we've got 45 of these to do. Well, bye everyone. And, oh my god, and by the way, it is not giving me... It's not saving me every single step. Oh, shit. That means I have to keep going back out. Did I spawn? I didn't spawn a secret passage. Oh, no. Do I? Hold on. I need to find out something. Oh, it doesn't say anything. Oh my god. Alrighty, well, let's just get to it then, because... Okay, so we need to get blue to all of these. What does pink do? Or pink moves down. Oh, that was easy. We. And then we've got, I'm assuming that's harp and sharp. Okay. So we got orange, we got red. Okay, that's a thorn. And that must be a horn? Thorn and horn, that's a T. Okay. Oh my god. Now the main question that I have is, do I have to... Do I have to bring the watering can out to water the book and make it blue every single time when I draft the secret passage out there to get here in the first place? That's a great question that I guess I'm gonna have to figure out because the wiki does not say anything about that. Okay. Oh, that's right. All red turns it red. Whoops. I think that's the only option we can get to. Oh, no, it's not. I need to do that. Then I need to do that. Oh my lord. There we go. We got it. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to solve so many of this. Cast. Okay. Okay, that's a clog and a cog. Okay. That works. Kind of unconventional. Okay, so the... I need to not get distracted by which way I'm facing. Okay, conservatory. And you get these to be green. Hi, babe. Here we go. Hi, baby. Hi. The girl's getting a little antsy. You want to go outside? Is that it? You getting a little antsy? You want to go outside? I'm going to hang out here for a little bit, but... You want to go outside and go potty really quickly? All right, let's hold on. Chill. Chill for a second. Chill for a second. This is a bear and an ear. That's a B. So the bottom line spells blessed, but like... Hello. Hello, there's a dog. Hi, dog. Hi, baby. You're so good, and I love you. I love you so much. When you listen, and when you pay attention, and when we're able to be a team, you are so great. And when you're off in your own little la-la land in your own little world, you are a goober, and it's difficult. Other than that, I love you, and you're perfect. Don't change. All right. Here's what we're going to do, everyone. I'm going to pause right here. We're going to pause so I can take care of my dogs with paws, and we will be back. So give me just a couple minutes to take them outside. I'll be back. We got the bottom row done. We're going to see how many I can do before I'm like, I'm running out of steps. I need to go back and try to actually get the secret passage back again so we can continue to do this the next time we come back. So here we go. Don't go anywhere. Hold tight. Alrighty, we're back. Girls are good to go. They have gone to the bathroom. They're good girls. We're okay. Alrighty, so let's continue. See how much we can get done. Oh, we've got green. Oh, sorry. I'm on the right. Not on the right thing. Okay. Oh, that's a dead end. What is that? Is that a pier? This is the bedroom, yeah. What is that supposed to be between that? That, I always thought that was like called like a... It's just a gate? Or is that a trellis? Or is that... I don't know. That looks like a pier or a dock or something. I don't know what that's called. This is gonna get very, very confusing down here very quickly. I did! We got there. This is really, really confusing. I don't know what letter this is supposed to be. Is this a pier? If that's a pier, I don't know what this is. I physically don't know the word for this. If that's a dock, wait, way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Oh, should I do it including the oh shit, I'm gonna need a bigger piece of paper. Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna go get paper. Oh, God. Okay, I have a question for you. You're more than welcome to spoil this for me. Okay, because I'm still running out of steps, obviously, while I'm down here, even though I have the running shoes, so it's helping me a lot. But my question for you is, if you know this, when I redraw the secret passage to be out here, two things. One, do I have to have the watering can again in order to make the book blue? And two, do the Morajai puzzle boxes need to be solved again, or do they stay open? If you know either of those, I will happily take that information from you, because that's not spoiling, I don't think. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna draw... I'm gonna draw a really, really big map. Okay. So... Oh! Oh, so I don't have to go find the secret passage again. If I end here, it will stay with the secret passage? Right. Which, Trispace came by earlier. He was hanging out with us last night or 2 nights ago? Trispace was hanging out as well, and he said, actually, he told me, he's like, look up, he's like, you might need to put 77 coins in there. I was like, is it that much further? He's like, yeah, that should give you 7 days. And I was like, oh, shit, I didn't know it went that far. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like I'm back in arts and crafts right now. This is... Right. I did realize that the blessings happen in 2 coin increments. So with 8 blessings, it loops back around the same order. I figured that out a week and a half, something like that ago. I just didn't know how high. Okay. Well, this is the exciting part of the stream where I'm writing out a lot of boxes, and there's nothing happening on screen. Okay, now here's another really great question. Do you recommend, for the sake of this... Hi, hello. Yes, squeakin' squeakin'. Yeah. Do you recommend... Jesus. I go back... Ma'am. Do you recommend that I go back and try to get the coat check and put the running shoes in there? In between days. Because every time you step into a hallway here, it counts as an extra space. That, to me, is crazy bananas. Chef and Tinker swap their positions? Oh! Really? I had Tinkerer as 10, I think. Did I have it as 10? Hold on. Hold on, let me go back. Hold on. No, Tinkerer's 12. So Chef and Tinkerer flip? Did I miss that? In the actual... Interesting. So Chef goes from 7, 8. So it would be 4th in line. Then it goes to 6th in line. Weird. I wonder why they did that. The reason for this discrepancy is currently unknown. Great. Awesome. So... again, do you think it's worth it, as it gets lower, to try to go back and coat check the running shoes? Also, wouldn't it be more worth it for me to try to get as many steps in the house and then go back out here? So now that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Oh shit, I'm already lost. Okay, hold on. What did I do? Okay, this is the long stretch. Okay. That's 2. This is 3. This is 4. This is 5. Okay, so we come in right halfway smack dab. So this is entrance. Okay. So we have... do I need to memorize... I need to memorize what rooms they are as well? Shit. Okay. Oh, God. I might need bigger paper. Oh, no. Okay. Halls don't take steps. So it will... with the running shoes, you mean? With the running shoes. Well, that just cost me a step. I just went down from 45 to 44. Or is it because at the beginning, like, the beginning is its own weird thing? Okay. So, this is... so each room... hold on. Each room is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, room is a 5 by 5. So, that's one room. That's a room. That's a wall. Okay. So we have a wall there. I think right at the entrance, it just cost me a step because I guess that entrance is technically considered the room before it. The atelier. Okay, so hold on. So, going up here, there's... Yeah, okay, got it. Got it. So I need to try to not pass there. Okay. So let's map this out here. We got here. Wait a second. I'm already lost. Okay. So that is a block. Okay. Let's go forward here. We're doing 1 over. And at the end of this, that's a wall. Okay. Yeah, I did see the colored lanterns. I don't quite know what to do with those just yet, so don't knock me on that. I did notice that the thing that we read in there says something about 3 prisms, and prism makes me think the prism key, like the lights. And then there's like the 3 lights lead something, 3 shades, whatever, I don't know. Or is what you're saying, or is what you're telling me, it is beneficial for me to mark down the colored lanterns and their locations as well? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Can mark out everything. Okay, so I've seen green lights. I've seen lights of green and purples too. I've even seen red ones and orange for you. And I think, oh, there's yellow, I lied. I think to myself, what the heck is this game? Hold on, I've got... Hold on, we're doing it. Wait. We've got red, we've got orange, we've got green, we've got purple, and then there's one for yellow, but I don't have a yellow. Most of the time they don't make yellow. So for yellow, I guess I'm gonna do like gray, maybe gray will kinda, let's see how this stands out on the paper. Hold on, let's see how this stands out. Well, that looks non-existent green. Okay, that's red. It's almost impossible to tell the difference between red and orange. Okay, so those do not work. I know we've got time, but I'm also just excited. Well, excited and scared. Okay, let's see this again. Let's see. What about blue? Nope. Hold tight. I'm color testing right now. Okay. So we're going to do purple, blue, green, orange, red. Pink is not viable on the sheet of paper that I have. Pink does not show up well enough. Are there blue lights? I mean, I guess we'll find out if they're blue. I'm assuming there's probably blue out here somewhere, but I don't have anything for yellow, so I guess yellow. Maybe, hold on, maybe yellow can be like my super light green. Maybe yellow is super light. Hi, baby. I got a dog under my feet. Yeah, that works. That works for yellow. Sure. Oh, God. Okay. Let's get to it. So we are in this corner. If we go forward, at the halfway point here is a green light. At the halfway point, at the next one up, is a green light. At the halfway point here is a green light. Also, this is the conservatory, so it opens there, and it opens there. So this is conservatory, and then we found out from what we were writing earlier that it is, without having to go in it again, the word is of, and the letter is B. Okay, that's the conservatory. Dear Lord. Okay. We've got this green light. There's also a green light here, and there's a wall. This is the bedroom. Oh, God. This is the bedroom. And... oh, did I write down the word? Yeah, the word is past. And I don't know what the letter is. Because I don't know what the name for that is. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Not the answer on the wiki. I'm just gonna look up name for the garden arch. Oh, it's called an arbor, which makes sense. That makes sense. It's called an arbor. So it's arbor and harbor. Okay. There we go. That's arbor and harbor. Perfect. I just physically didn't know that word. I was like, I don't know why I don't know that. There's a lot of words that I do know. This is the maid's closet, right? Yeah, this is the maid's closet. The word was the, and the letter was L, as in the maid takes the L. And that opens, that's an L, so that opens that way and that way. Okay. This is the drawing room. There is a purple. Oh my lord. There is a. Where is it at? There is a. Purple in between this. This opens here, here, and here. Drawing room. And we could figure that out, but we're not going to just yet. I can see inside about what rooms those are. Okay. I appreciate your patience, so I'm trying to remind myself what the hell is going on. Okay. This is a yellow light, as written in light green, because I don't have yellow. This is the entrance hall. The word was lies, and the letter was E. Okay. And that opens here, here, and here. I didn't miss any other ones, did I? Any other lights? There's another light here. Oh, there is a light here. This is the purple. Okay. Got it. So let's keep going. That is a wall there. Yes, we see that. The wall is there. Okay. What is this room? This is the drawing room, as we saw. Okay, this is the drawing room. Okay. If we go up here... Oops. Oh, we passed another yellow light. It's a yellow light. Okay. That is the... It's the hallway, right? That's just the hallway? Yeah, that's just the hallway. Okay. Alright, so this room is the hallway. If you're hanging out with me for the extent of this, thank you so much. I appreciate you making the hang. How was your day? How's your day been? Day's been good? I feel like this is gonna take a while. Day's been alright? So we got purple here, and we got purple at that space. Okay. And then, so I'm assuming it's, all the lights I'm assuming are in between the doors. Yeah, they're in between the doors, not in between. And that is a wall there. And then, yeah, so this is in between doors, in between doors, in between doors are just orange, all three of these. Okay. Well, I need to move these out of the way because these are not helping me. They're not serving a purpose at all right now. Let me just make all of these here. Oh, I need to not get distracted from where I'm at. Okay. All right, so we're at the drawing room. Above here is just the hallway. Hallway opens here and here and here. Oh, that is not an orange light. Why did I think it was? Hallway there. That is very much green. Whoops. That is very much green. Why did I put orange? I'm already messing up. I am 6 rooms out of 45. Perfect. Love that. Oh, this is the solarium, which I think we knew. We wrote that down, right? Yeah, we did know that. That's the solarium. Okay. And the solarium only opens that way. And the light here is purple. Okay. And we keep going. The light above it is also purple. The light here is green. Okay. And there's a wall here. And this is the nook. And it opens there. And it opens there. Great. And then past this, we're standing in this spot. We have a wall to our right as well. Okay. Straight up, we have a purple. To our right, we have the kitchen. This is the kitchen, which we actually knew from the thing on the door. That's kitchen. There we go. Okay, we go up. Directly above that as well is a purple. Over here is orange. And that goes into the billiard room. Okay, so yeah, in between the billiard room and the nook, it is orange. It is heckin' orange. It's so heckin' orange. Over here, we get an orange, then nothing, then another orange. Another orange. Then when we get to this cross section, the wall is on the north side. Okay. Get over here, we get another orange. And that, and right below us is the west wing hall. And that opens there, and it opens there, and it opens there. Okay, I'm standing in this spot, and we have a wall to the right. Oops, that's not lined up. And we have a wall south. Okay. If we keep going north, this is the gymnasium. Okay. So the gymnasium is going to open there, and open there, and open there. Okay. So that's to my left. Oh my lord. That's orange. That's very clearly orange. That is clearly red. Like, that is definitely red. North of the gymnasium is definitely red. Okay. And there's a wall here. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. Gymnasium. Okay. So north of this is orange. And this, to the left, is the foyer. Opens here, opens here. And this to the right is the pool, which we actually did already know from the door as well. And that's going to open here, here, and here. Okay. We have an orange to our left, a red to our right. Yeah. Orange to our left, red to the right, red in front of us. Orange to the left. Okay. Oh, and this is archives. I'm trying to read what that, see what that bottom one is, but I don't think I can. This is archives. Okay. And that one's going to open from all 4 sides. So we're at orange. Below us we have red. And red. And red. That's not the color red. Okay. We've got orange. Nothing. Then orange. And then wall here, wall here. And those are both orange. Also for this room, this is the chapel. This is the chapel. And it opens here, here, and here. Okay. I'm gonna work back. Work a little back. What is south of the pool? This is the pool. What is south of the pool? We can't tell from here. If we go here, this is red, 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 purple. Okay. All right. Don't get too ahead of myself. We're going to go back. We're going to go back and we're looking at the pool now. Look at the pool. Now look at me. Now look at your girlfriend. Now look back at me. I'm diamonds on a horse. I don't know. I don't remember the commercial. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, we're walking through here. We're below the pool. So nothing below the pool. Then when we get to the next little block intersection, we have north of us and south of us blocked off. We have a red light. This is the servants' quarters. That's servants, and it only opens to the south. Okay. Okay. Above me, that's servants' quarters right there. Above me is yellow. Below me is yellow. And if you go right here, there's a wall, north side of this, okay. This is the conference room, okay. That's the conference room, and it's got a door here, and here, and here. Okay. Okay, if we go past yellow to this intersection, there's something on our right. Okay, if we go to the left, that's a red above us. Oh, and that's the antechamber. Okay. So this is the Antechamber still in its usual spot. Okay, so that's the pool. That's an ear and a year. I can tell that. That's an ear, and then the calendar is a year. So the pool's letter is Y. See if I can see some of these without having to look all the way in. That looks like a bottle or wine. And that looks like a medal? Is that a medal there? There's a wall here. If we go up this way, it's purple. Okay, now that wall, that is walled off. So where 46 would be is completely walled off. That makes sense. Also, that's red. That's red. That's... So red is between pool and servants. So we got red and then orange. Okay. Alrighty. Let's kind of keep looping around. So we got purple here. If we go up top, we have purple. And then red. Purple. I'll be completely honest with you. Tomorrow and Friday's stream, we're absolutely going to be, they were going to be back to Lego Batman again. I am so disgustingly invested in this, that ain't happening. It's not going to happen. We'll be back doing this the next couple of days. Hold tight. By the way, those of you that are hanging out, I really appreciate it. Hope your Wednesday night has been going swimmingly and beautiful. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, this is the aquarium. Aquarium's up here. So red, purple. Purple is on the inside of this, the aquarium. And then red again. On the outside. Okay. So this is aquarium. We got door open, door open, door open. Could I not tell what this room is? Oh, this is the coat check. Okay. Now from from this spot in the coat check, there's a wall here. Okay, go back down here. This is the pump room. Pump room. Okay. And what is the color above the pump room? It is purple. P for pump and purple. Pump and circumstance. Okay, we've got a yellow in between the aquarium and whatever room this is. Okay, we've got red, purple, wall. So red, red, so red, no walls, red, no walls, purple, west wall, okay, then purple again, and this is the parlor. Opening here and here. What was the one up here? Oh, this is the den. Opening here, here, and here. What is this room? What is this room here? Oh, oh, the furnace. Okay. It just opens from the inside here. So back here, that should be the pump room. Conference room. Let me finish getting all my rooms really quickly. This is gonna be... Oh, this is the guest. Guest bed. And it just opens from the bottom, or from the south. Okay. And then there is a wall here. Below the guest bed, we have the dark room. One, two, three. Okay. What? Is that's pie? Hold on. That's pie and a pig? Oh, pie is just P-I. I'm sorry, that's how silly of me that I literally went pie, P-I-E, pie, P-I-E. I'm just bad. I don't know. Okay, so below the conference room is just the closet. And the closet's letter is G. Well, that's a barn. Oh, and that's a bar. A barn and a bar. That's an N. Okay, I can't see it from there. Can I see it from here? Nope, can't see it from there. And that's blocked through, and now I'm lost. Okay, great, perfect. Okay. Purple below the den. Then purple. Then yellow. And then an east wall. So we got that. Okay, so purple. Purple. And yellow. Okay. Between the two purples north, we've got red and then purple. Okay, there's a couple that we're missing. On the other side of, hold on, I'm gonna take all these reds and go all the way over. I'm gonna go all the way over the reds. I'm gonna go to this orange down here. Okay, so whatever room this is, I don't know how we get there. Gymnasium, so it's orange. Orange. That's orange. That's purple. It's purple right above me. Below the West Wing Hall. That's purple. Okay. But then when I go here, there's walls to the north and walls to the east. Okay. Then I go south and we got purple. No wall, purple. If we go here, we've got orange. There's also another orange, and then a wall to the east. Hi, Pete. Hi. How was your time? Okay. Then go take some medicine. Go lay down. Okay, this is... Do you need to go lay down? Orange. Oh, this is the foundation. Okay, so... Which we already knew that. So foundation. There's a wall there. Above us is orange. Orange. Okay, below us is green with a wall. So this is the kitchen. Foundation, wall. This is the corridor. And there is a north wall that way. Okay, so corridor opens there, opens there. Corridor. Perfect. So I'm locked there. So let's keep going around. Purple, purple. This should be purple. We loop back around. This should be purple. Purple. Yellow, yellow. Orange. And then immediate wall. So that should be the hallway to the left, right? Hallway to the left. And dining room to the right. I second guessed myself because I was like, there's only 2 doors? Nope. There isn't. Do you want to come see where I've gotten in this game? Okay. Because it's actually crazy. Okay, so this is orange and then red. And then an east wall. Orange, then red. And then an east wall. Okay. Oh, there's a blue. We have a blue. We have a blue, everyone. Hi, blue light. So, red. But we can go red, then red. So in this one, it is straight up from the 4th one over. It is blue, red, red. Okay. Blue, red, red, and then it's a south wall. It's a south wall. Oh my god. Hi, we're literally in the blueprints. So I'm mapping out, so you can't see it because then when I go here, that's my actual one, like out in the normal whatever. So here's what we did. I'll let you know what we did, just to get you up to pace. We found out, a very long story short, we found out that we needed to draft the secret passage in the outer room. Remember the outer room out in the west area? There's like an outer room that you can get. Okay. Well, there's a way using one of the blessings of the shrine that whatever room you end in that day, and for however many days you have that blessing, that's the room that spawns, that becomes an option for the outer room. So it basically said end in the secret passage. And when we do the secret passage, we're able to pull a blue book that we make blue by pouring still water on it. That's too much information. But anywho, we go through here, and now this is like where she was actually figuring out everything. And by she, we mean his mom? Question mark. So this showcases, this is an entire 5. I'm literally writing everything out because there's hallways around all of them with a 5x9. There's also colored lanterns in between doorways, and all the rooms are only once, and there's words inside the little puzzle boxes, and there's completely different pictures that give you like the, remember like the pine and pie or pine and spine, and the S is the difference, so you write down S for that one. There was that one in the normal, which was like, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Remember that one? That was saying? Yeah. So this is like that, but it's doing all of these all at the same time, and I need to not forget and see how they all interact. So it's a lot. There's a lot happening. Okay, this one is red. I did miss that one. So this is red. This is a lot. This is actually considered by most to be like the true end game, so to speak. So that's red. This is yellow, then red, then orange, then purple. I'm not going to remember all that, but I just wanted to show you that I can still recognize colors. Thank you. So we've got red, then yellow, then red, then orange, then purple. Okay, then orange, then purple. Okay. And all of these are open until we get to the purple at the end. The purple at the end, that should line up with the dark room, which it does. And then we have that one blocked off there, which we do. Okay, I'm gonna go purple. Whoop. Well, we have that yellow. We know what this is. This is the dark room down here, and this is the guest bedroom. Okay, we got that. So we need to go here, and we need to walk around here. We're gonna go purple. Well, poop. This is a lot. Okay. This is the parlor. Okay, so we're at the parlor. South parlor, we have red, then purple, then purple. Red, then purple, then purple. Okay. Now I'm looking at here. This one is the passageway above this purple. So this is a 4-door connecting. passageway. Okay. And again, here... Oh, God. So the only... Hold on. So the only way to know what's on the other side of this passageway is, in fact, by going through it and looking at the lights and everything. So we're going to take a couple of steps. Luckily, that didn't cost us. So that should be a wall. And that should be a wall. So we're in the passageway. This one above us is a purple. Okay. Since we're in the... This is a pen. And this is open, maybe? Because the can is opened. So maybe that's an O. And since we're in here, let's solve the Morgi. Okay. Holy cow. What does white do again? Oh. Red turns all... Hold on. Red turns all white to black and then turns all black to red. That's right. Oh my god. I can't remember what white does. Uh-oh. Outside of that. I don't remember what white does. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, okay. Whoops. Nope. Okay. All right, so that should become white. Hold on. That should become white. And now that should become white. Okay, well that was wrong. We don't want them to become white. We want them to become... Or maybe it's just that. Oh my god. Oh, lordy. Yeah, it should become purple now. Okay. That should become purple now. Oh my god. Wow. That was a whole thing, wasn't it? Of. The word in the passageway is... of. I tried to find as big of a sheet of paper as I possibly could, and I still don't think I found a big enough one. Okay, that is the dark room. So we are facing the right. That... is the West Wing Hall with the purple. We need to go north. Okay, so that is yellow when we exit north. Okay. And then we have yellow and yellow are both trapped in here. And what is this room? This is the laundry room. Okay. This is the laundry room. You know what? Since we're here, let's go in and solve these. Okay, this is plier and pier. Okay, so plier and pier. So that's an L for laundry room. And then solving the Morajai puzzle, we get, dear God. Okay, there we go. So that gives us the ability to move these around. So that gets a purple. That gets a purple. Whoops. Nope. Oh my lord, my Lanta. Oh, God. These can move down. Literally, what am I doing? I just wasted so much time. I forgot that purples literally had something to do. This is laundry room. The laundry room, the word is find. Okay. And that's yellow. And this is the dark room. And since we're in the dark room because we have to leave, this is a river. No, this is a book, and this is a brook. Dark room is an R. The Morajai puzzle we're solving for Costa Rica. Great. Whoops, that's not right. There we go. Wisdom. The word in the dark room. Is wisdom. This is the closet. Okay. Purple. Okay, so we need to go down. We're going to go red. In between the reds looking up, we have a red. So we have purple, red, red, purple, and then the east and south. And then the east and south. Okay. If we go to the left, we have yellow and then red. foundation opens here, here, and here. Oh my goodness. Oh God, how long have I been doing this? It's been over 7 hours, and I am so invested I can't even begin to tell you. Okay, so let's go south. This should be orange, and then from orange, oh, we have the music room. Music room. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Whoops, that's the wrong one. No, ballroom. This is the music room. Ballroom. That's a bar and a boar in there, so that's going to be an O. Okay, so we got red, red, and red. Okay, let's go back over here. We have purple, then it's red. Red, 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 orange. Got it. Well, this orange down here is to the storeroom. And we already knew that. Hold on. Because the word is cast. And the letter is T. Okay. We go over to this room. This room is the pantry. It opens this side and this side. And we know that the word is we and the letter is S. Okay. Almost done with all the lights, actually, so let's go up and finish that. So this is going to be red, and then we're going to look to our left and our right here. Okay, we have... green is by the kitchen. Green is by the kitchen. Then over here, from the corridor, above the dining room, between the dining room and the corridor, is orange. And actually, I'm missing one, so I'm going to go around and get that really quickly. Red, that's going to be orange. Then it's going to be purple, purple to the wall, to the sweat drop down my balls. We're up purple. Then we go purple. Then we go purple. Then we go orange. And there's a light down here that I'm missing. We're missing green. This is green here. Okay. That only opens to the corridor. Okay. So let's walk back. Orange. Purple. 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 2 purples, then an orange, then a red, then we have G-O, purple, purple, below this purple is the observatory. Okay, and it opens to the north, and it opens to the east. Okay, if we go, oops, we're not going down. Should be red there. Hold on, red. Wait a second. Wait, yellow. Then red. That's the dining room. This is the observatory. This is the music room. Okay, step. Light up here is purple. I didn't get that one yet. Okay. This is purple. What is this one? Well, that's a seed and a steed, and that's the lavatory. So again, that's to the right of the music room. Music room. Lavatory. And the letter is T for seed and steed. Down below me here is the East Wing Hall. And that is a gear or a cog. Maybe it's a cog. It's a gear or a cog. Oh, that's a gear and an ear. A gear and an ear. Okay. Observatory. That's a spear. Maybe sharp, because it was sharp in another one, but maybe that's a spear. What the hell is that? I can't see what that is. Okay. So that's purple. Purple. I only think I'm missing 2 lights. Okay, so we got red. Yeah. So that's the string purple, purple, orange, green. We go red, turn a left. That's yellow. Okay. Now if we go red, 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 turn a right, that's orange. And I think I got all the lights. I think the lights are done. Pretty sure the lights are done. Okay. There's only one blue. I am noticing that. So I'm assuming blue's gonna be like a path starting point or something. Oh, from this last one that we're just writing right here, this orange, this is the cloister. That is a comb. And that is a cob. I think. Comb and a cob. So the cloister is an M. This is the library. Okay. That opens there, that opens there. Can't see them from here. Oh, just kidding, it's not. It doesn't open on the south, it opens on the north. It opens on the north. Opens on the north. What's this room? This room is the gallery, which we actually knew. Okay. I have every room except for... So that's red. We're going to be going red. Then to the right is orange. And then up. Red. Red. Yellow. Is red. This one here is the spare room. Okay. What time is it? It is 11:30. I go, what do I do with that information? It's now 11:30. So, I've got every room. I've got how they open. I've got the color of lights. Oh, I think I'm seeing a pattern here. Hold on. All right. So now I just need to go through and I need to solve each of them individually. The thing is, I don't know how much time I have for this right now. Because it's almost midnight. So part of me is just, hey, you know what? Let's just go into as many of them as possible and solve what we can. Which I think is going to be the best choice that I have. Let's just kind of start somewhere and just go for it. And I'm not so worried about it. Hopefully the running shoes kick in a lot for me. Hopefully I can get more of these done. Oh my god, no, they're split now? Okay, so these need to be red, these need to be orange. Oh, God. Oh, by the way, this is also the wrong way around, so... It needs to be basically that instead. Um... Jesus. That's better. That's closer. Dang. We did it. Okay. Oh my god. Left. The word in here in the cloister is left. Okay. And we're going into the library. Great. Library, what do we have here? We have a bunk. Oh, it's just a bed. Bed and bead. Bed and bead, so it's A. Okay. Is the Morajai up north? It's up top. Yeah. Okay, so we need to get blue. That gets a blue. That gets a blue. That gets a blue. There we go. What's okay? Oh my god. Seek. The word in the gallery is seek. And the letter okay, over here. This is a wait, and this is 8. So that's a W. Into the drawing room we have where are our drawings? We have pie and we have pie. Pi and pi is just a difference of an E. And the Morajai puzzle is purple, which moves south.
Mission accomplished.
Floop Zoop. Thanks so much, man. And welcome back in, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're currently stressed. I know it's hard to believe, but we are currently stressed. How have you been, man? Okay, so this is going to adapt the color around it. Now this is going to be a problem because we don't... And what better way to waste your night than by hanging with me? Hell yeah. We love that. Okay, I'm a little stuck on this one. Hold on. Okay, so this is not it, I don't think. No, so it's okay. So, alrighty. So we have just a ton of Morajai. We're in hell. We're in hell. Look at everything. We're in hell. How do we get here? I don't know. We're in the end game now. So if you're like, wow, I'm drinking, this game must look really different while you're drinking. Nope, this is just a late game area. We drafted the secret passage outside, and then we poured still water. Well, let me break it down for you. So I'll give you the recap. I'll give you the fast recap. Are you ready? So, the blue tent memos, where you draft a blue room in rank 8, and it gives you like that true memo. Okay, there was one that I was missing as far as them relating. But remember when we were looking at the coat of arms and I was trying to figure out what number could this possibly mean with like the cores and stuff like that. And we actually did figure out that the core of it was like M and then CC and then XI and then II. So it's 1,211, 2. The core of that boils down to 53. We found, by me looking online, that the one I was missing having to do with it was in the vault. So we went to the vault and found the room, and it says the key, the family core is found in the family vault. And we went, okay, so 53 in the vault. Well, there is a thing called 53. there's a number 53 in the vault. And I was like, okay, and I go, so you need to find 5 plus 3 equals 8, because there is a key 8. Remember, the key 8 opens up room 8. So we used that key on vault number 53, and that gave us a whole breakdown of words. Those words were all 4 letters long. If you take the numbers that those letters correspond to, and you were to like write it out, like the word sand was one of them. So S would be 19, A would be 1, N would be 14, D would be 4, as far as what letter of the alphabet are they. Take all those words, find the cores of all of them. It's a 5 by 5. It said, if you do all that, it said, what did it say? It gave us this. Do a little zoom in here. It gave us still water, tints, blank books. Still water. Well, how do you get water? How could you possibly hold water if you needed to get still water? Watering can. So we needed to get the watering can, which took us a couple of days because the fucking thing wouldn't spawn. We got the watering can, we emptied it, and then I tried to go around to like all the bird baths and the fountains and everything like that and try to fill it with water that wasn't moving, what I thought was still water. And then I realized, wait a second, there's a still out in the trading post when we exploded with the TNT. There was a still out there, like an alcohol still, because that was a whole thing. Like there was an upgrade disc in there. We blew up the TNT. There was a still in there. We get the water from that. Then we go to the library that had the blank books, because I remember where the blank books were. There was 2 books on the podiums there, and there was just nothing in them. I was like, what the hell are these? I was like thinking they're gonna be like a recording, like a record of something or whatnot. Take the still water from the empty watering can you get in the trading post, bring it up to the library, pour it on there, and then it gave us, hold on. So you missed a lot today, but then again, I have been going for almost 8 hours, so. It gave us this. Let me see if I can zoom in here. It gave us this phrase, or this message. It says, a hidden hue from prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. And the other sheet of paper, on the other book, it was the Lady Arave. That's the whole person that's done all this. On the other book, it had just like a description. It was just kind of a couple pages of whatever. But then, in slightly bolded print, it had the words West Spring Secret Passage. Just slightly bolded. And you knew it was slightly bolded because the word secret actually had secrets, but the S at the end wasn't bolded. And passage was passages, but without the S bolded. So I went secret passage. Well, that's a room. I've seen that room. West Spring. Maybe I need to draft the secret passage in the west area. So, as you can see from the outer room right now, we have drafted the secret passage. On top of that, we needed to take the watering can with the still water because one of the books in the secret passage outside was white. Meaning it was a blank page. It was like a blank book. So, with the blank book, we need to put still water to tint the blank book. It turned it blue. We pulled the blue book. Now we are in this hellscape. And that's what happened last week on Glee. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. So, that's where we're at. Did you get all that? So what I've been writing out, I shit you not, is a full breakdown of the entire grid, because there's 45 rooms down here, all with doors opening a certain way. And there's the reds, the oranges, those are all the color lanterns in the pathing. There's lines there to notate like when there's a wall, but there's hallways all the way around it. So it's like an expanded normal area. So you can walk around every room. Inside of each room, as I will show you in this room, inside of each room, outside of the lanterns and the way that they open, each room now has different pictures. So like pi, P-I-E, and pi, P-I. So in the room that is, well, where we're at right now, the drawing room. This is the drawing room, reduced to a blueprint. The drawing room's letter is E. So now there's a brand new one that has nothing to do with if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8s. There's a new one of those, but with all 45 now. And there's a Morajai puzzle in each room, and inside the Morajai puzzle is a separate word. So we're trying to solve this one, and now I am here. I was saying earlier, I was like, I was thinking about, you know, I was probably going to go back to the Lego games tomorrow and Friday. Absolutely not. I am so hooked on this. You have this game is so tapped into my tism, I can't even begin to tell you. It's unreal. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here. I need to try to find a way for me to get. I need to keep 2 purples up here. Oh, wait, hold on. Do this, then do this, then that turns purple. Oh my god, I way overcomplicated that. Okay, the word in the drawing room is we. So that's where we're at. So we're going around to all 45 rooms, of which we can't see, because this just shows you the normal house. So I literally, Elric was in, and he's like, you should write down a full map with hallways and everything. He's like, trust me on this. I went, okay. I was like, say less, fam. So now we're just going to do these until all of our, we do have the running shoes, which is saving us a lot. So anytime we're going in the hallway, with the exception of where we entered, which is basically just south of where the entrance hall normally is, it doesn't take up steps. But every time we enter a room, just like in the normal one, and meaning every time we exit the room, it counts as a step. However, this is considered outside, which means the running shoes are working fucking overtime right now. Okay, see, we're gonna have to go in each of them to solve the Morajai puzzle. So that's gonna kind of, like, that has to be what that is. So I might as well not try to, like, stretch and get the other ones in. We just need to go in. See, like, running shoes are gonna kick in a lot for me, which is great. Okay, so what do we have here? We have the moon. We have a moon. What is that? Is that a card? This is a horse. This is a stag. This is a mare. Oh, it's a trot. It's trotting. And this is tarot. T-A-R-O-T. That's a tarot card. Ah, so this is trot and tarot. Ha ha ha. Okay, and we got a Morajai to solve for the word. We need green. Okay. That's gonna get that. That's gonna get that. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I might have hacked this up already. Hold on. Because I can't move that. I can do that and move those. And then I can do that. Wait a second. There we go. Got it. Okay, those are all green. There we go. Through. Solarium is through. Okay. Let's go into this hallway. This is the hallway. This is a lamb, and this is a lab. So that's an M difference. We are solving for blue. Okay. Well, that wasn't good. Oh, this is gonna be a mind fuck. Hold on. Nope. Oh, God. Okay, I already messed up. So let's go... Right idea, though. Okay, so there's 4. There's 4. Now, how... Oh, that's right. Okay, okay, there we go. There we go. I was like, I need to get another blue in there somewhere. Okay, cool. Lantern. The hallway's word. Is lantern. Alright. Dining room. Hi, dining room. What are we looking at here? We're looking at an orange and a range. So that's the letter O. We need orange. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. Light. Okay. We're going out, not that way. Going out this way. And going up here and going into the observatory. What is this? This is a lace. Right? Hi, Smith. Good morning. We're still streaming. Oh, and Floop, thank you very much for that. I haven't drank this whole time. We got here. Smitho, we got here. I am so invested and into this, I can't even begin to tell you. This is now turned into an over 8-hour stream. So what is this? This could be a spear. This is just a lace, right? Oh, this is a lance. Lace and a lance. That's what that is. Lace and a lance. So that's an N. Okay. And the Morajai puzzle is, I'm assuming, upstairs. That would make sense. Nope, I just can't see. Blue, we need blue, okay. Here's the thing, man. I'm invested. I'm really invested. Let's actually do this. There we go. In. The observatory is in. Okay. And we need to go out this side, and we're going to the East Wing Hall. Tell you what, these running shoes are working overtime. Seriously, okay, that's... That's a gear and an ear. Oh, we already got this one. We just need to solve the Moragi. That's a gear and an ear. Okay. They really are. As long as I don't keep going back and forth between the same door and I like go through different exits and stuff like that, I'm realizing that it's kicking in so much. The thing is, I've done almost nothing in the actual room, so I don't know if it's better for me to go back, try to get a lot more steps, and then come back again. Or, Smitha, if it's worth it going and like towards the end of the run, going and trying to get coat check and putting my running shoes away. I do have 6 more days left of Monk. And Elric was telling me as long as I end in here, it still counts as the secret passage. So it'll still be back here the next day. Yes, I haven't left here since I've entered this room. Since this area, I've been here the whole time. What am I missing here? Hold on. My brain needs to process this really quickly, okay. I think I messed up. But just in case I didn't. We're doing okay, I think. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. Whew. Whew. I don't know why I was holding my breath. This is a puzzle game. I'm not timed. What am I doing? Shadows. I know, Floop. I know it's very unlike me to take this far too seriously. That's back to the observatory. Go north to the lavatory. See, yeah, some of these are split. I know, it's very exciting. I'm having fun. I'm just also... So we need, what do we need? We need to go here. It's the only thing we can do right away. Go here. Bounce that here. Right? Every day I'm just like, how? Like, literally how? Hell yeah, there we go. Lavatory is light. Like, I have played, every day I've played this, it has been something brand new. A brand new challenge, a brand new whatever. Every single day I've played it. And every single day, at least an actual day of streaming, I have uncovered several, if not a dozen new things that I'm just like, that's crazy. Think about what it must have been like in the actual, like, room making this game. People are just like, hey, do you think we can add one more puzzle? They're like, yeah, why the fuck not? Let's add another 6. They're like, oh my god, I was thinking the same thing. I wanted 6 more puzzles. And it's like, don't worry, we got them. Holy gamoly. Okay, so we go out here. That's gonna waste a step. We need to go to the music room. That is signs. No. Eight years making this? Oh my god, so worth it. That's just a pot and a post, right? Pot and post. I need to not be overthinking this being like, steam, stew, feast. It could be feast and east. No, east doesn't make sense. That's just a post. And that's a pot. Um... Jesus. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should do this. There we go. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, the word the. Perfect. Thank you, music room. That should be the corridor. That's a spear and a spar. Spear and spar. All right. Pass. Okay, so this should be green. Yep, sure is. Now we're going into the kitchen with Dinah. Well, someone is. And this is pie and pear. And here's our Morajai. And let's see how easy this is. Wait. Oh, that's blue. Sorry, I thought that was grayed out. That's blue. Okay, blue is going to adapt. Whatever's in the middle. No, whatever it's touching the most of. Nope. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. No. Okay, so... I figured out the blank book. I just, I just assumed it because they were all 4-letter words that they all had to be 4-letter ciphers, and I was just finding the cores based on those. The blank book was just pouring the still water. I went to every bird bath because I know you guys told me it wasn't bird baths, but I went to every water source I could think of that was still water. And then I remembered from the outside areas, I was like, there's some still, as in like a still from a still, because they love, especially in those puzzles, they love their like multiple meanings. I was like, there's a still somewhere, right? And I thought it was out in the orchard, and I was like, no, it's out where we blew it up with the TNT. And there was like the hidden still out there. I was like, maybe the still has something in there, and I was right. So I just cleared, I cleared the watering can and then went back out there to check the still. So this is gonna move blue down. It was all right. Now I feel like I'm stuck in this. Hold on. I gotta process. So that is only going to affect blue if I press blue right now. Yeah! I mean, it's been a very, very long day. I've been going now 8.5 hours, so clearly this game is doing something right. It has tapped into my psyche. So if I do this, the blue will now act as a yellow. And I could swap those as needed. Yeah, it's just 45 smaller puzzles. Well, let's do this. Then let's do this. And... oh, God. Okay. If I bring that here, then that'll flip. No, I fucked it up again. I can't do that. I can't bring green to the middle. I can't bring green to the middle. If I bring green to the middle, it's game over because blue will be stuck in a place of going back and forth. And that's not going to work. It'll always be in a corner. So it can't go there. So green cannot end up in the middle. Let's do this. Okay. Then let's do this. Okay, well, maybe... Now, see, I'm stuck again. How do I get 2 oranges over here on the left with still having the ability to move them? Oh. Okay, sorry, I'm just slow. Don't mind me. We're in the kitchen. Someone's in the kitchen. Someone's in the kitchen, and the word is two. Okay, alright. We're okay. Everything's gonna be okay. And we're gonna go this way, because hopefully and it didn't, so that sucks. Orange, we're gonna go red. And we're gonna go orange. And we're gonna go P for purple. And we're gonna go P for purple again. And we're gonna go purple. And then after purple, we're gonna enter this side. And we're in the Nook. Nook has... Oh, that's a rook and a crook. I know that word. I know what a crook is. That's a crook. So the Nook has the rook and the crook. I guarantee you they did that on purpose. The Nook has the rook and the crook. The Nook has the rook and the crook. There's absolutely no way they didn't. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Nope. Okay, I just had to see. That's not right. Okay. That turns everything to red. But we don't need red. So how do we get this? We need to get orange. We need to get orange in the middle. Now that orange is in the middle, actually, let's do this. So now that'll turn purple. And now I need to get another one. Okay, so that's another purple. Okay. So that solves the bottom. But now I need to... Oh. There we go. It clicked. Rain. Rain. Okay. We're going out this way. We're going to the billiard room. That's a bone, and that's 1. So that's B. Oh my god. Red, huh? Wait. What? Okay, hold on. How in the hell are we supposed to... This is breaking me right now. How are you supposed to get... I don't understand. I'm really trying to understand this one. How do you get the pinks off the wall? These are all rotating, but none of them physically move left and right. Am I... I'm dumb. I forgot that red operates differently. Nope, I forgot red hold on. Yep, you ha. Hee hee ha ha. Ho hee hee ha ho ha. Okay. Red turns all whites to black first. And then to red after. Oh my lord. Stop. Please. Oh my lord, please stop. It's happening again. Oh my god. Okay. I forgot that red is a two-step. Okay. Us. Okay. Go through here and straight to the trophy room. Okay. Is that a bag? Is that a case? Is that a... a brief? Coast, dock, pier, port, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right. The trophy room is right. Well, any guesses, Floop? Or Smitha? I mean, Smitha, you might know, but, is that just a bag? Here. Just a case. I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I did. So, boat, dock, harbor, pier, sail, sea, case, bag, brief. I'm just saying words and praying to God that one of them turns into something. I don't know what it is. I'm stuck. So I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go to the foundation. Alrighty. So we got a pot. Oh, that's steam and a stream. Well, based on the letters, I have in that row, it's B, whatever the trophy room is, R-O blank. If that's all one word, the only word I can think of that would go there would be barren. Because boron is probably not going to be the answer. So barren? So what was the A? It would have been an A difference. Would have been an A difference. See, now I'm stuck thinking about the other room while I'm in this room. That's like cheating, right? Surely that's a form of I'm cheating on the other room with this room. Or this room with the other room. Or some room with the one room. I don't even know anymore. Okay, so that's not it. That. There's no way. Yeah, yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Can we get that all the way down there and then bring that, and then that can shuffle that? I think I messed up. I need to retrace exactly what I just did, and I already don't remember it. There. To... there. Nope. Nope. To that. To that. Then there's that. Okay. We're cooking. We're no longer cooking. All these oranges and nowhere to get to the top left. Dang. Okay, so we need to keep one blue. That's not what I meant to press. Oh. Wait a second. Okay. Yes, okay. I was like, whew. A. Okay. Oh, I literally just got so turned around. We need to go, that's the billiard. Still don't know what that was, by the way. What the letter difference between that. Oh, it's briefcase, and then the one with the boat is briefcase. That's what it is. You know what? I don't know how I didn't see it. That was right. That was there the whole time. That was right in front of our faces. I don't know how I overlooked that. That's just, you know what? That's my bad. I take responsibility for that. It's all my bad. I'm so sorry. I was just thinking how it's been a while since I've gone for a ride down at the briefcase. Fucking hell. Okay. Thanks. I'm sure it's gonna be a treat. But thanks so much for popping by. Enjoy your day. Hugh. Hugh. What the hell is this? Arm? Arm and a farm. Arm and a farm? Arm and a farm. I'm not gonna be on too much longer. It is 1 o'clock in the morning here, so at some point, my fiance would probably like to see me come to bed. So, we actually already did that one. So we need to go up, go around, go into the gymnasium. It's real. Okay, so this one's easy. This one's lace and place. As in, if you got first, then you placed. Lace and place. Okay. There is always another day to do this. You're right. And I'm actually probably going to stream this again tomorrow, like, not right when I wake up, but we're streaming again tomorrow before I go to work. So we're going to come back to this. I'm going to sleep and have pleasant dreams of me being stuck in an absolute nightmare. Can't wait. 2. The word is 2. The foyer. Dude, that sounds like an absolute panic nightmare. To be stuck in a place not knowing how you're gonna get out. Yeah, briefcase. Yeah, shoutouts to briefcase. Okay, so what would this be? This could be, I mean, this could be a book, bright. Tree. Present. Christmas. Star. Spine. Is it spine and pine? Is it spine and pine? Is it cover and cover and how about this? For the sake of wanting to go home, and which is a strange thing to say because I am home. What is the letter difference between here? Do you know what the letter difference is? Because it's going before a Y, which makes me really suspicious about what letter is going to go before a Y. A V? What? How is it a what? It's a V? Volume and allume. No. Hold tight. It could be, I just keep thinking cover. There's no way C-O-E-R is a word. Eve? Tree, pine, evergreen? I'm trying to think what words, because one of these has to have a V. So this would be... Fuck. I don't know. I don't know if I want a hint. Page. Book. Study. Text. Volume. Paper. Spine. Oh my god. Star decorate Christmas pine. Gift present. Give. Well, G-I-E is not a word. Tree. Nah, I'm losing my mind. That's what Smith is passing off. He's saying it's actually a V. I mean, I've got no reason to doubt it, but also, what? No reason to doubt, but also, what? Got it. Okay. I mean, I don't doubt that you do. It's just... All right. I will take a hint. In lieu of going insane, I will take a hint. Just give me a hint for one of them. Give me a hint for either of the two. Oh my god. Actually, hold tight. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. Come on. Okay. You're not gonna believe this, and I'm upset, but I realized it while I was walking back. My phone stayed here. My phone didn't leave. I know what it is. And yeah, it is what you read. It's not a book, it's a novel. So there's novel and Noel. Shit. Okay. Novel and Noel. Okay. All right. Archives. That is a banana. Noel is basically just, it's essentially, it's more considered like the time of year. It's just a word. Yeah. The first Noel is a whole song, but it's like Noel is like the season, so to speak. Yeah, Noel. What was that? Trot and rot. Oh, because it's rotting. It looks gross. Okay. So that's a T. And then I would think the more dry would be, okay, no, it's not. It's here. Okay, so we got orange here and red here. Okay. Oh, for sure. I mean, if they're gonna do it, they're gonna make it more difficult. You know what I mean? Okay, I almost just clicked this to turn that to red and realize it's the wrong way around. Damn. Okay, so I'm clearly not getting this, which is hold on. Oh, this is it. It's done. I was looking at a solved puzzle, realizing why it wasn't solved. Okay, through. Pool, we already got that one. That's a year, and that's an ear. Oh my god. I think I already muffed it. Okay, hold on. This needs to get out of here. Oh, there we go. So now... Nope. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. There. To there. To there. There we go. Now here. There we go. A. So the pool A. Pool A. Pool A. And then we're going north to the chapel. a 3 and a tree. Okay. Okay. That was relatively easier. Okay, through... Okay, so this is going to tell us what to do with the lanterns. Through lantern... I don't know why I did that. That's silly. Not that way. This way. What is this? A bottle. A medal. One. Place. Wine. Wine and win. Wine and win. Okay, wine and win. There we go. Wine and win. Oh my god, really? Fucking hell. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Okay, hold on. So red's not going to be helpful right here. Red is going to eventually need one of these to change. This has got to get up here. Because when I click red to change black to red down here to make it win, this white needs to be up there to change to black. But then also, this orange needs to be down here. Okay. So that's there. No, this needs to get moved. This needs to be moved here to get back up here. Back up there to there. Okay, so that is solved. Oh my god. Well, actually, that messed it up. I can't get green to the middle. So the goal is I can't get green to the middle. That royally messed me up there. Okay, so green has to stay on the outside. Okay. Hi, Sasha. Hi, baby. You wanna go lay down? Sasha, come here. Hold on. Hold on, Floop. We might get a little Sasha. Come here. Come here. You wanna step up? Can you say hi? Can you say hi to Floop? Say hi to Floop. Say hi. Say hi, Floop. Floop's still here. I think Floop's still here. Say hi. There we go. Hi, baby. Hi, love. Hi. She's like, I want some attention. You haven't been paying attention to me for 8 hours. Father. Can you lay down? You're a goober. You're a gooby girl. Okay. Hold on. Trying to process, because this is the antechambers one, so it's gonna be difficult, obviously. But it's like, how the fuck am I doing this? Okay. So, that is solved as of now. That is solved as of now. That orange needs to get down here. How does that orange get down here? It moves up, and then it flips. But we also need to get this down here so we can position it to flip back up. That's solved. Yes. Whew. I don't know how or why. Okay, so there is a secret room 46 in the secret area mocking room 46. Perfect. That's not confusing at all. Servants' quarters. Okay, this is... That is needing to be censored. That's what that is. That needs to be censored. You can't just show that. This is... This is a bat, obviously. That's a bat. And what the fuck is that? That's a worm, right? I'm not losing my mind. That's a worm. I haven't seen a worm in forever. That's still what a worm looks like, right? That's still what a worm looks. I'm assuming that's what a worm still looks like. I hate looking at that. I can't look at that anymore. I'm done. I'm done, I'm out. That's it. That was too much. It's too much. That was too much for me. All right, let's try that. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. That's what I need. There we go. Tint. Jeez. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate. Oh, okay. Bat. Bait. That's bait. A worm would be bait. A worm on a hook is bait. So it's an I. God, stop looking at that. We're done. I can't be here anymore. I feel dirty. I really just feel filthy having looked at that. Ugh. Okay, purple. Hi, Sasha. Do you need to go out and go potty again? Has it been that long? Really? Are you trying to tell me something? Are you upset with the way your father is treating you? I'm terrible, I know. I'm just the worst. How could anyone ever abuse you and misuse you like this? It's not fair. It's not funny. I'm actually the worst. How are you ever gonna survive? Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to get that up there. Then we need to get that in the middle. flip that. Now that is gonna assume great, awesome, perfect. Oh, she's getting all the scritches right now. You really gotta say hi to me, huh? Are you needy? Or you're just needy? Come here. Sasha, come here, baby. There we go. We get another Sasha visit. Yes, oh my goodness. Just look at that. How could you hate that face? It's just the face of a winner. He's just a face of a winner. She's like, if you don't take me outside, I will piss all over you. That's OF. That's a pin, and that's pi. See, that was easy. Some of these are easy. All right, coat check. I can't hit the bell. That's upsetting. I wanted to hit the bell. That's a pair, and that's a spear. So that's an S. Okay, so I think the top word is going to be V's, vying. Plans, maybe? Okay, well... Bam. Ooh. In. Okay. We're going straight across to the aquarium. That is a leash and a lash. Leash and a lash. That's the E. Okay, so these is the top word. These is the top word. And we get these all to yellow. Okay. How... What? Oh, I can move that way. Okay. So that's a yellow. Nope, I already messed up. So I need to get... Hold on. That's a yellow. think I already hacked it up. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. What? Yellow. No. I think that was right, but I just... There we go. There we go. Yeah, order of operations there. Okay. Sketches. That's an ear. Oh, no, that's a lobe, and that's a globe. So that's a G. Oh, no, that's not it. Hold on. Hold on. What's my order of operations here? If I can get a white to the middle, I can make more blues appear. So I need to get a white to the middle. I know, right? Is that crazy? Thank you for the reminder. Trust me, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep shortly. I promise you. I have no fucking clue how I'm gonna get this. Thank you. Thanks, Floop. It's got me locked in. It literally... I've played games for 10 hours crazy when there's enough puzzles and shit for my brain that's like, I have to finish this. I have to finish this now, or else they win. Okay. Damn, got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. So this is bar and barn. We got bar and barn. You're right. You're right. So remind me, if I end here, it'll still stay secret passage tomorrow, right? I think. It's next week outside. It's literally next week outside. Where am I even at? Probably a good bet. Save my running shoes. I'll be back for you. Yeah. No, I'm definitely going to do that. I just wanted to go save the running shoes. Got it. We're calling it a day. It registered as secret passage on the grounds. You want to see how long this day lasted? Good, neither do I, it doesn't tell you. Look at my little small cottage. Alright, we're out. I gotta do that now. Whew. What a day. What a day of discoveries. That's crazy. What a crazy world. Crazy, crazy, crazy world. We are out. We're outie. Shoutouts to Floop. Thanks so much, Floop. Shout outs to Smitha. Thanks for literally going to bed and then getting up and then still saying hi and everything and hanging out. To Elric, to TriSpace that came by, to Kate that came by earlier. Shout outs to the unfortunate person that at the very beginning of the stream decided to come by and make friends or whatnot. And of course, it was just and it was just someone looking to market themselves. It's getting really annoying, but I understand it. But it happens. That's okay. All right. Sasha, you ready? We'll go take you outside. We'll go to bed. All right, y'all. As always, thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. We will be back, believe it or not, doing a little bit more of this tomorrow. It will not be for as long, because I'm actually almost done with it. So as long as I can interpret, it will not be for as long, especially since I have work to get to. So I will be sleeping tomorrow. Probably back on from maybe like 3 or 4 to 6-ish, something like that, for just a couple of hours. But this more than compensated it. So take care, everyone. As always, don't be an asshole. Be like Floop. Don't be an asshole. Floop's dope. My name's Agent Talon. Enjoy your night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.